of Awakening. It's a lot of episodes.
Does it say Chad Woods?
Dryad Woods.
Oh.
We have arrived, the end of last session, at the somewhat slightly uncomfortable conclusion that you might or might not be in possession of a phylactery.
Yeah. There might be more of them.
It's
You might be, you know, like sealing something away.
I think it should be chill.
Many possibilities, but here you are. It's the middle of the day. You just have a slightly weirded out wizard with you, and it's the three of you, and you're currently thinking about possibilities of what to do. So, yeah. Where to from here? You're in the middle of nowhere, to be precise.
I'll bring it up to everyone around. It's like, I believe if I got intel correctly, on the bottom left island, like in the southwest island, there was a copper dragon. I believe they're more of a good inclination. We might be able to talk to them, or we can go to try to talk to the arcane directly and see if he knows any more about this sort of stuff. I don't know if either option is good.
Speeder's looking at the three of you.
I'm proposing out to everyone.
I do not have a good feeling about the arcane, but if you want to go talk, I will follow.
Fighting a dragon might be a bit tedious.
They might know more about this than we do. I don't know if we have a lot of options. I don't know if we want to get more information before we do anything risky with any of this stuff.
This arcane you're talking about, like, what's
Like
his
a blue
deal?
giant. He's like a blue giant man who's interested in magic. That's all I know.
And he would know more about this because
He was interested in not the dragon themselves, but what the dragons had. And I assume I point to like the phylactery and I'll gesture towards like the cold orb and like the bag of holding that he was interested in either one of those items or both. It could just be he might just be interested in what dragons might have in general because they have the magical creatures, but I don't. He seemed to be specifically interested in this island for a reason. The dragons on this island and other magical stuff on this island.
And you think he's trustworthy?
No, not at all. But he might have more information that I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here.
So just to be clear, there's a non-trustworthy person that is interested in possibly the phylacteries of a possible lich, and you want to bring the thing to him and ask him if he knows something about it?
Not bring the thing to him,
I
but
think that
just
sounds
ask.
fun.
I don't necessarily want to bring. I don't know. I have no idea. I genuinely, I'm out of my depth here. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I think it sounds like a good idea.
I mean, maybe talking to him might be a good idea to see if there's anything else that he knows that might be of interest to us, but bringing the thing to him might be opposed to that.
I'm fine with just talking to him. If we want to keep someone to stay outside and keep the phylactery safe, we can do that and then not bring it with them. Bring it to him.
I mean, I think unless he's really, really dumb, I think he'd be able to deduce that we have it.
Probably.
You know, I think weren't you supposed to give it to him earlier?
No, I wasn't supposed to give it to him. I was supposed to clear out the dragon, and he wanted to go to the lair himself and grab it.
No,
That's my assumption at least.
Has he been to the lair yet?
I have no idea. It's been like a month or so, roughly a few weeks.
Have you talked to him since you killed the
No.
dragon?
I only talked to him to figure out the pixie was the thing causing it, but that was about a few days afterwards.
2 days after
I
what?
left after I killed the dragon.
So you did talk to him after you killed the dragon.
Yeah, but it was only a few days. I didn't see him. I never seen him I never saw him go to the island or anything. I don't know if he went to the island yet. I just misspoke earlier. I was recalling.
But Okay.
I after I informed him of the dragon's death, I never talked to him after that.
Did he ask about the items?
No, not specifically at least, but he wanted to see through the cave.
When he asked you to kill the dragon, did he tell you not to loot any items?
Nope.
So presumably he knows that you would have.
Probably, yeah. That's why
He's probably not
I'm
even
100% agree. I 100% agree that he probably knows we have the items. If
He's
he
probably
was
not
the
even
game.
interested in them specifically. Doesn't sound like he was giving you very direct direction.
We could just go ask him. I'm not against that, but he might be interested in the items and he might want the items. All I'm gonna say, but it's not out of the possibility.
I shrug.
You are a bit confusing to me, but if I followed, then I assume he isn't interested in the thing.
I feel like he's interested in the thing, but that might be my assumption. Or is it my? He's interested in arcane stuff, and there is some
Wait,
wacky
is he a
arcane stuff.
wizard?
I have no. He's a blue giant man. I have no idea. I don't know if he's a wizard. I assume so. He's did some magic. He might either has magic items or did magic stuff.
I mean, blue giant creature is already pointing to not human, so it could be just innate abilities.
Be that as well. I'm not sure. By giant, I mean it was like 12 feet tall or something. 10, 12 feet, something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Well,
Wait, is there does the lighthouse still have the forget magic?
Spieler looks into the air and says, kind of, yeah.
Or just take the honey to the lighthouse?
I mean, there's possibilities to hide it. Lighthouse might be an option. The safe room in my old laboratory might be an option, but none of these are particularly. Well, although maybe.
Are still working in the lighthouse?
Yes, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
I mean, that's a very interesting place. Since you moved into my old laboratory, I kind of have to find a new place to stay anyways, so.
I thought you already found a new place.
Potato, potato.
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
Don't worry.
I think we should do the Phylactery first and talk about where your wizard labs are later.
Well, as I said, there's two options. Septima might have a place to hide the thing, or I mean.
I think we just have a frank conversation with this arcane fellow. I feel like that's the. I really don't like the idea of hiding it away. I kind of want to figure it out.
Speeder looks at the three of you. You found it. You kind of have to make the call here. I'm just along for now. Might be leaving soon.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? And then we go talk to this arcane dude.
Murder and carnage. It's usually the worst that can happen.
That's right.
I would like to destroy it, but I can't destroy it without knowing what would happen if we release it in the center. So I think learn more about it is probably the best way to go about it for now, and then seal it later. And if we can figure out what it's sealing away, we can decide what to do with it afterwards. Fortunately.
So then the question remains, do you want to take the thing with you, or should I bring it to a safe place and you go
I think you
without
should
it?
bring it to a safe.
I think we should probably keep it on hand.
Why?
So that we can show it to Arcade.
Well, you can just tell him we have it. We know what it
Yeah,
looks
but-
like. We don't need to show it to him, and he might want to try to take it from us. He
Yeah,
has guards and stuff, but I don't really want to lead to a fight if possible. With
I
the
don't think
entire
it's-
village.
No, I think it's possible that there's a potential future where it would be handy where we would have it with us if we go talk to our king. I'm sure something might come up where having it in possession might be useful.
I don't disagree. I just feel like the risk outweighs the reward. But if you want to bring it with us, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not going to fight against it too much.
The problem I have with stowing it away is then I don't know if we'll have reliable access to get it back in case we need it.
Why would we need it? I guess like what would we need it for? Like if we need it, we can just get it back, right? It's not like it's hidden away. It's not like it's sealed away forever.
Well, I'm
We're
not sure if
sealing it
that's
away
true.
until we can deal with it.
Is that true?
I mean, if it's a vault or something like that, from what like Spiel is saying, I imagine like from the option that Spiel said, there seem to be places we can have access to.
Yeah, but what if
least it
there's
would.
what if there's an option that Spiel didn't list that she actually likes more, and then just
I'm
leaves it
honest-
there?
I mean, I'm fine with that. We just ask her and get it back then.
Yeah, but then
Rita is right here.
I know. I don't know why we're talking about asking if she's gonna hide it behind Hoodwink is behind her back when she
No,
says
but
right
then,
there.
then she would have higher authority on possession of the item than us.
I am fine with that. I don't really care about that too much. As long as we have access, as long as we have access to it when we need it, because we don't really need permanent access to it. At least I don't know. At least I feel like we don't need permanent access to it. At least.
We don't need permanent
Also,
access.
I do not want to claim any authority over this thing. You found it, you keep it, but I'm just offering.
I would appreciate if it's. I don't think we have the capabilities to handle it right now. Like seal it away. So I'd prefer we hide it away somewhere.
I don't think we should bring the magic bad thing to Arcane, the magic bad guy.
I agree. I generally agree.
Then how would he be at all inclined to cooperate with us if we're not going to cooperate with him?
That's where a conversation comes into play. He seems to be a merchant of trade. He seems to be like a trader kind of guy, so a merchant kind of guy. So we can trade information for information. I think is what we can do.
What information do we have that he gives us?
We have the
about?
information about the phylactery and the other orb thing that we found as well.
What information do we have about the phylactery? Isn't that precisely what we're trying to talk to him for? Is so that he could give us information about the items? I'm pretty sure we don't have any information about them that we could provide him.
No, we have information on their whereabouts though, and we might be able to,
Yeah, but isn't the entire point that you want to make the whereabouts secret?
You can't leave the
Wait,
island from what I can tell.
Why
I'll
can't
just
we
keep it.
sell the blue orb thingy? What's that?
I just don't know what it is. That's the problem. I don't want to give it to him.
I don't
I
think
know
we
what it
should
is.
throw that away. It seems important.
I'd be fine with giving it away if I knew what it was. I just and potentially I just don't know what it is. So I don't know. It could be worse than the phylactery for all I know.
I feel like it's important. I don't want to lose possession of it.
At the very least, we can show him that and prove that we have some items. I'm fine with showing him that. Is that a good medium ground, Usmar? We show him that we have the phylactery by showing him that we have an item that was adjacent to the phylactery, and then we don't have to show him the phylactery itself.
I think it's better if we just have both items. Either in the bag of holding, and worst comes to
Yeah,
worst,
but-
teleport away.
The worst comes to worst, we get into a fight, and then we have to fight him.
Ethereum this out.
Again, that comes down to the timing, though. If we lose some time in, we're gonna have to fight him.
Teleport out.
That's also assuming that he doesn't have magic in his place, and we can't tell that doesn't allows us to teleport away. He could be in a place we can't teleport away.
We can guys take magic.
But then, okay, I just think the risk is outweighs the reward. Or Ganon.
What is the risk?
We get into a fight and we have to fight him, and then we lose everything, all the information we might gain from him.
Why is the risk of us getting into a fight greater if we have the items?
Because he might want the items. He kind of wanted to. He put a bounty out for a dragon to kill it.
Wouldn't you want them even if we didn't have the items with us?
Yes, but then okay, fine. I just me and Ruben are more in agreement to not bring it, but I don't want to talk. I don't want to argue about this too much.
This is magic stuff. You're the brain. You're the magic item man.
Yeah, if you want to bring it with us, I guess we're bringing it with us.
And
Okay then, off we go. Well, off you go.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your help so far, Spila.
I will be
thank you
coming along to if you need a ride back, but if you want to stay here for longer, then I will vanish on my own.
I think we'll figure it. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what we'll do. I think after we talk to him, we should be they're gonna get a little bit away from us. So.
Yeah. Do you have horses and shit, or are you traveling on foot?
I think we traveled on foot, if I remember correctly, because no one's prepared phantom steeds.
have we slept?
Has it been? Is this like the next day?
No, I don't think
remember.
so.
I think we literally
this
like
is
teleported
like
here. We teleported here like immediately.
And you teleported to close to Shadow's Peak, and then came from there. So it's
I just remember
probably. Do we have wizard spells somewhere? Nope.
I think we teleported and then didn't walk the whole way because we didn't have enough time to get no one prepared.
Then you
There's
would
trap
have-
spells.
That's what I had first, but I think we used Phantom Steed to get to Spila.
Yeah, that's what it was. We
But
used phantom steeds to
I
get to Spila and then teleported away. Yeah, from there.
Yeah.
But I think we walked for one day and then slept a night.
Yeah. You definitely arrived like a day before on Hatana,
Yeah.
so
And
that
then-
would mean that this should be like the end of the second day here. So you can
Okay.
continue traveling or rest here or do whatever you want to do.
I mean, it's gonna be more than a day to get to the place anyway, the village. So I think we might as well rest and then just go tomorrow. Unless I know there's a preference.
Yeah.
Like go immediately because we're gonna be there It's gonna take half a day to get there anyway. So we'll sleep, go the morning, get there like midday, and then decide if we stay or leave.
Alrighty. You assume since the drift here is gone that you can probably use magic horses to travel if you want to. So prepare these for the next day if that is something you want to have. And I guess it is up to sleepy time. And anybody, do you have any types of magic housing for the night, or do you go sleep in a tent? Okay, alright. So, just quickly see if anything spies on you in the night. Seems very unsuspicious. Let's double check. Very unsuspicious. Yep. Alright. You can get up next morning, get your horses ready, and zoom away.
Where is Spila staying?
She's coming with you.
Okay.
And then will not come to the shop with you. Instead, stays like somewhere on the border of the town or like a bit away from the settlement.
Okay.
Do you leave things with her, or do you take everything that you have with you?
You know what? Reuven will leave Kitty to hang out with her.
Okay.
Just in case we blow up and we all die.
Well, we put our bag of holding into a portable hole and just explode.
Yeah.
Just do the D&D nuke thing. I accidentally hit the disconnect button.
Nice.
It's a bad button to hit.
That is.
Alrighty. So the three of you march into the Arcane's shop.
Wait, before we
Yeah.
enter, I detect magic to see if there's
There's a
something
lot of
forbidden.
magic.
Is there like
There's-
a...
There seems to you see like I mean it's a wooden building, so you can see into the building and you see many signatures of magic, but you don't see like a aura of magic somewhere. You clearly see some powerful magic things inside, but yeah.
And I think before we go in, wait, what level am I? 12. How long does the ESP last for? You wouldn't have 1 round per level. I think it's probably long enough to where you don't want to use any Arcanum. So I think I'll telepathic bond us before we go.
Mhm.
And then, you know, as we're entering, we're like still outside, but as we're entering, I'll flip a copper coin so I can read minds.
Mhm. What items are you wearing? You're wearing your robe of ice.
I wonder which one I would have equipped. Probably, right?
I think you usually only use the rope of elemental protection when you're like essentially about to fight something. They might have it. It's my reading. That's my general idea of it.
Incorrect, but sure. I think I probably have robe of eyes.
Mhm.
Then I have the. But I should actually swap this on my character sheet.
I'll put the free action ring on.
I just have my.
Bro.
I can tell you exactly what I have in a second if it matters. I have the standard stuff that I haven't changed in a while.
Any things that would immediately make it noticeable that you are enchanted, apart from the
I've
fact
got-
that everything looks fancy.
I don't
I have
know.
I have the tiara.
Mhm.
And I have cloak of protection +3. I wonder that probably looks. I don't know.
I got a cloak of displacement on.
Mhm.
A scarab of protection. A parapet of poison resistance, scroll strength belt.
Ruben,
That's the obvious things.
Ruben has his elven crown off and instead has the hat of disguise.
There's
Okay.
things here.
So nothing particularly, no immediate like glowing things or stuff like
I
that.
don't think so. Aside from my lance, I guess that's super fucking fancy as shit.
Yeah, he already knows you, so that's like.
That's true. Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah. So you head into the shop. Let's bring you to the shoppy. You enter. The arcane is behind his desk here. Looks up as the three of you enter. You see the other 3 people in the room as well. That like react to you and then quickly scan you. And then the arcane speaks up and says, "Well. Group of adventurers. I know you already." He points to Oliver. Coming back to get some more things done.
In a
Morgan,
way.
Can you describe what these people are? Does it look like a wizard and a fighter and an archer and this guy?
Yeah, the wizard you already, the wizard and the guy with the lance you already saw. Like when the first time you came to Barley, they greeted you. She seems to look like a wizard type, yeah. And the other 2, that's kind of like the rough idea you get. The most interesting thing is that they seem to be human. At least everything points toward it. Although you can't like their facial structure, their complexion, like their hairstyle, everything seems to be a bit off. You couldn't place them anywhere. You have no idea where these people would come from.
Okay.
And for the arcane, he's like, as Oliver said, he's like really tall, this slender, blue-skinned guy, slightly longish head, has a robe on, and speaks to you in fluent common.
Sorry, what did he say? Oh yeah, greetings, hello, adventurers.
Yeah. Did you come to do some more work? That's like his opening question towards Oliver.
We had some questions. I gestured towards Usmar to, Usmar can say his thing.
Yep, I think I'll step forward.
Mhm.
So I guess you employed my friend here some time ago to go kill some
As you
dragon.
start speaking, the other two of you will notice that Osmar's speaking in a completely different language that you do not understand
oh,
at
God,
all.
Not this again. Not this again.
Which
Typical.
leads to the reaction of the arcane to clap his hands. And Osmar, the thing that you will immediately notice is that you no longer see things because you have your eyes closed. And the other two will notice that Osmar's language switches to common.
What did it sound like? Is there anything we sounded like before or heard?
Not at all.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
What did you say that I noticed?
Like you have your robe of eyes on, right? So you're kind of used to having your eyes closed and still seeing things. And then at this moment, like he like claps his hands, and as he claps his hands, your vision fades. It's black, and you notice that you're seeing like nothing.
So do you like dispel something, I guess?
It's a guess.
I kind of shake my head.
Excuse the interruption, but I dislike spellcasting in my shop.
Okay. I'll try to. I didn't cast any spells, but I shrug. I look around. I speak in common now.
I believe, yeah.
To the other two, yeah. So,
But evidently you chatted with my friend. He went to kill a dragon for you.
yeah, quite useful. Seems like finally, after years of waiting, some actual useful people have come to this place.
And he tells me that there was something in the cave or the dragon's lair that you were interested in.
That's one way to put it.
And I presume you haven't gone and retrieved it yet?
Oh, no, we have already finished the scavenging. It's all done.
Okay. Can I ask what that thing was?
I mean, it's a dragon. That's very interesting. You always need things. I mean, you probably don't, but I do.
My friend Oliver here, he found some other things in there as well. And he had
Do tell.
suspected that... Sorry?
Do tell. Well, dragons are known to hoard many things that might be of interest.
And he suspected that you were interested in these things in particular. It was
Couldn't tell you if you don't show me.
so one of them seemed to be like a phylactery of a lich.
Ooh la la.
And the other one I'm not quite sure. But these weren't what you were after?
I was unaware of any liches being around this place. That is peculiar, but very, very fascinating.
Are you aware of some of these magical drifts interrupting spell effects around the island?
Maybe. What is it to you?
I cast spells.
I'm a merchant. I buy things, I sell things. I'm here for my own reasons that you do not really need to know. I bring coin. I need things. That's all I do. If you have interesting things, I'm always interested in acquiring them.
So did the thing that you retrieved from the Dragon Slayer, did that affect the stream of magic? Because I feel like now there's no problem casting spells.
I would be very surprised if anything we got from this place is at all interfacing. It wouldn't make much sense. A phylactery or other powerful magic item? Potentially.
And you said, I think I saw a bounty that you set up at some point. There was nothing about any lich over there, I don't think.
No, as I said, I wasn't aware of any liches being around this place. But if there are, that might be a avenue I have to consider. Could be very interesting things to be found. Although not to speak ill of the dead, but so far, I mean, there wasn't even anybody able to deal with a dragon, so who would be able to deal with a lich? Unless you looking for work? He looks at the three of you and like scans you a bit. You seem to be well equipped and maybe capable.
I don't think your pay is good enough.
Oh, you don't know what I can pay.
At least the bounties that were listed.
I mean, they are for mundane things. Special things? I could dig deeper.
Even for the things listed, I feel like their value would be at least 10 times greater.
I mean, it is a unsolved market.
Have people been cashing in these bounties a lot?
For the more effortless bounties, there have been many people, yes. Many people. A few dozen.
Effortless?
Getting the blood of a dragon, surprisingly hard. Getting a few feathers of an owlbear, not so hard. Skeleton bones, quite easy, but you know.
The list of bounties that I saw didn't mention anything about skeleton bones or owlbear feathers.
Outside notice, I only gave you the like interesting bounties, not the shitter bounties.
Yeah, well, I feel like that when I was referring to the price being low, I was referring to, I guess, the interesting bounties then.
Yeah.
I think one means to do business, one would look to how you've treated clients in the past. Doesn't seem like it's very profitable to be trading with you. No offense.
I mean, as I said, this is an unsolved market. I am looking to buy things, and people are looking for work. I guess it is a win-win situation at the end of the day. But as I said, for special things, prices are to be negotiated. As I said to your friend, he points to Oliver. Killing the dragons, I will reveal secrets and give you gifts.
Wait, I look at Oliver. Wait, did you get any gifts?
He gave me information.
This is the pixie stuff?
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna shake my head back and forth for killing a dragon. I don't know if that's worth it.
But then again, you said you're here to ask about phylacteries and other magical items. You're looking for a trade? You're looking for work? What's the deal here?
I think we're interested in knowing what you know about the Lich. Doesn't sound like you know much.
No, as I said, was unaware of liching around.
Mm. Mm.
I'm
Are
very
you
much aware
interested in
of the dragons if you're looking for work.
Sorry?
If you're looking for work, there's more dragons to be slain.
I'm good.
What is it you're after for the dragons? Would you share that much?
Not much of your concern, I just need the dragons.
Or?
That's what I do, I collect magic things and use them. Dragons are very magical,
You use the dragons?
if you say so.
Mm.
Yeah,
Ruven sends over in the thought wave.
There's no
The-
thought wave.
it's ready to
Oh,
spell.
everything was okay. Then he doesn't do anything.
Well, it seems that you have a lot of interesting possible job offerings, but I don't think if since you don't know much about the Lich, I don't think you have anything that we would be currently interested in. Maybe we'll stop by some other time, but I don't see us cooperating in the immediate future.
Well, that's quite a shame, but as I said, I'm but a merchant. I offer things, I buy things, and I sell things. If you're not looking for trade or work, then I guess there's not much we can do.
Well, like, I guess what
No,
big
no,
do then.
just out of curiosity. What would you be interested in having? Is there anything you're looking for?
Maybe I'll share with you some other time.
You're a haggler at heart, it seems.
I give a nod and I turn away.
Bye bye. So, all three of you leave?
Yeah, I leave at least.
Yep.
I don't like him. He's weird.
Alright. You leave.
Okay. I figured.
I guess he knows nothing about it.
As you step out of the shop, Osmar, your 360 vision returns.
Okay.
Well, the only other avenue I can think of is we actually go and talk to one of the dragons, but that's a bit riskier and a bit more cumbersome. But if we don't want to do that, then we can just probably go back to Septima.
I think it probably less riskier than what we just did.
Talking the dragon, I don't disagree with that necessarily. I mean,
But at least we now know that
it's not known at least.
they're
Yeah,
unrelated.
yeah, it's true. So, where to from here, I guess? That's the question.
Oh, we can probably if we need something from him, we might be able to sell the dragon corpse we have.
I look at Ruben.
Oh, he said that he wasn't interested in anything outside this island. I already mentioned it to him before.
Ah,
You can't leave the island for some reason or another.
What dragon corpse do we have?
The blue dragon. Locking on.
I thought we already kind of went over this, but it's mostly turned into
Oh, I know. I'm aware of that. Yeah, as well.
dragon armors.
Either way, it's we can't trade it to him anyway if we wanted to.
Mm.
Just want to bring the corpse to him, which I think is way more cumbersome than it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we can go back to Spiel at the very least and let her know what we figured out.
As you walk through the town, can you give me quick perception checks on three of you? Okay. Oh, 27. Reuven, you will notice these two shifty looking figures. I think you've seen them before. It's like a woman archer and a tall, not tall, a smaller than, like, the woman isn't particularly tall, and next to her is another person that is even smaller than her. Kind of like wrapped in like more clothing than you would necessarily need. He'll be watching you as you leave.
Reuven notifies the party.
Let's just see if they follow us outside of town. But aside from that, I think we can just leave them be. No reason to start anything, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you notice them as you were like leaving, so they're kind of like hanging around like one of the buildings towards the edge of the town.
Yeah, I guess we'll
As
see
you
if they
leave.
come up to us after if we meet with Spieler or not. At least I don't want to. And I don't want to confront them.
It is early afternoon. Probably. I guess you leave. And head back outside towards Spieler. Just like waiting somewhere along the road outside of town.
Well, you didn't seem to know anything really, Spieler. You didn't even know there was anything related to the Lich or Phylacteries or anything like that about on the Dragon's Lair.
Well then. Unrelated, I guess.
I guess so. He just wanted a dragon corpse.
Odd.
But he didn't seem super surprised about the fact that there was a lich.
He seemed more intrigued than anything.
I guess he was kind of surprised, but it wasn't like shocked.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He was just like mildly surprised at best. I guess he wasn't too shocked because there's a lot of magical stuff happening on this island, so maybe he just, I don't know.
I mean, nobody should be shocked that there's a lot of magic things happening on this island, considering these disruptions that we have encountered already. It was clearly an odd place. Well, it's always been an odd place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so we have progressed not at all.
Correct.
Which leads me to the question, what should we do with the things we have? What should you do with the things you have, to be precise?
Throw it in the ocean, hope for the best.
Seal it away until we know we can destroy it safely.
Mm,
Provoke a greater threat to come out.
hmm. Spilla, do you know much about liches?
The broken question, I love it.
I don't think anybody knows much about liches, so other than the fact that they are powerful spellcasters that offered the soul to the world of magic, and I don't quite know.
Yeah, but
Something
like,
about a ritual to seal your soul away so you don't die, and then time and things, you know.
is
They're
there some
ancient.
sort of, is there some sort of, so is this soul stored in the phylactery, or what?
Supposedly, that's how the story goes.
Is there some way to like inspect souls? Can you like look into the phylactery or something?
I'm not certain if anybody would want to do this, and if anybody would want to do this, they would be dabbling deep in necromancy.
I see, I'm at least a little bit curious.
But I don't know of anyone or anything interested in doing that. I don't even, other than, I mean, to be fair, the phylactery thing is a guess, but you know, there's things you don't really have to guess. Dragon's a dragon, a phylactery is a phylactery.
What?
If you see a dragon, you know that you see a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really have to guess if it's a dragon, right?
I mean, kind of, yeah. Almost like polymorphed. Just yeah.
No, there's only one form of polymorph that would make somebody a dragon, and that type of polymorph would actually make them a dragon, so...
Okay,
I think he more
sure.
meant if they're polymorph as a human, but
Then you would see a human and assume it's a human, right? You don't see a human and assume it's a dragon, and... I mean...
Yeah, but the thing you would be seeing would be a dragon. So you would be seeing a dragon.
As I said, I see a phylactery. I think it is a phylactery. Could be wrong, but
Yeah,
there's no
sorry.
reason to doubt it.
Yeah, but for seeing a dragon, knowing it's a dragon, you kind of have a pretty good idea of what a dragon is. But I don't know if we have a strong idea of what a phylactery is.
That's
sure.
that's what I meant. Yeah,
We have a word to associate with it, but
we have stories. We have common knowledge, but other than this,
Are you
it
saying we should
really
do some
annoys me. There's
research?
this. Sorry.
Are you saying we should do some research and to figure out if this is a phylactery or not?
What? I don't think
I don't know if I
the
was
question
reading
is
it.
where or not it's a phylactery. The question is, what is a phylactery? Precisely.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I'm not very well versed in necromancy. I don't think I could carry out this kind of research.
I think you shouldn't.
Why?
Oh, necromancy is one of these fields that researching into never has led to anything good.
Really?
It does sound quite bad.
Unfortunately.
I think.
There's a
That's
reason
pretty
why it
good.
is frowned upon. I assume it's still frowned upon. It was frowned upon.
I assume it's still frowned upon, right, Doc?
Yeah. There's no necromancy schools.
I nod along, like yeah, like agreeing with her.
I mean, if you don't understand necromancy, how are you gonna ever combat a lich?
You just hope there's never a lich that threatens you. I think that's usually what you do.
Well, now that there's a lich that maybe not be, is probably not directly threatening us, but it's probably. We know it exists, probably.
Mm,
Feels
maybe.
Times like this, it might be useful to have people more knowledgeable on necromancy.
That what Nier and them are for? Don't they know the most knowledgeable in necromancy?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. We never discussed liches, to be honest. But
They are our best bet about figuring it out at the very least, I feel like. I mean, they might just know intrinsically
Sure,
everything else if they look at it. They might not, they might try to touch it, they might know it's something undead related at the very least.
to be honest, I'm not quite sure if a lich really should be considered undead.
What do you mean? Aren't they like not alive anymore? That's sort of the term.
From my understanding, undead are usually somewhat linked to the fact of a negative energy things going on, things getting stuck or not getting placed properly, and for a lich it would be way more wizardy than accidental. So I'm not quite sure if a lich is strictly undead or time stopped or
Is this
astrally
interesting?
replaced. It's hard to say. So I'm not quite sure if Kaliran and Co would be too knowledgeable about liches or too interested in liches.
I guess that is always associated necromancy with undead.
Common mistake. Understandable mistake,
That's better.
but still common.
So we don't know if we have any. So we don't know if we have anyone that knows anything about liches. We don't really have any way to research liches, and we don't really want to research liches. That might lead down to a dark path.
I don't think so. If I were to guess, it would be more that because the school of necromancy is banned, we're selecting for maybe not so good people that study it because they study it despite the fact that it's banned. But I feel like if it wasn't banned, maybe we would have more good necromancers.
Raising more good skeletons.
Yeah.
Odd way to look at the
Either-
world.
Either way, that's not the world we live in at the moment, at least. So you have to deal with what we have. I'm not entirely sure how to go about it still.
Well,
I still think stealing it away until we know it, then the mountain is the best idea.
as I said, anything that blocks magic, you want a lot of it, and then put it in a place that is also well hidden and hard to access, and maybe additionally protected. It's what I would look for. But as I said, finders keepers, it's your to have. You are.
How grateful of you, Spila.
You may keep it. It gives you a smile.
How generous of you. Well, I'm partial to sealing it away for now until we know we can destroy it.
You know, you throw it into the volcano.
And that
seems
world,
fun.
sounds like a
Don't
bad,
know.
terrible idea. Isn't there rocks and stuff, like giant eagles and stuff around there?
I don't quite know how volcanoes work, but maybe.
I don't want to destroy it until we know that destroying it isn't gonna unleash some horrendous beast or monster or we think is gonna burst out of somewhere.
It probably will.
I don't want that to happen then.
Might as well rip the band-aid off. It'll happen eventually. No?
it hasn't happened for 1,000 years. So I don't. If we can have it happen ever, I'd prefer that to happen. Or unless if we're gonna do, I want to know what it is so we can know how to defeat it if that's the case, rather than just going in blindly.
Hmm.
So, you want to stay here? Or should
I don't think do we want to go talk to the dragon, the copper dragon on the southwest island, or leave?
I don't think the Copper Dragon would have anything interesting.
Okay, then I guess we leave. We're leaving then.
However, the portal that we found on the astral plane. Hmm.
Yeah.
I think there was like a library there.
In one of the locations, I believe there was a library. Yeah. We have to get. I thought you had to get the ingredients to be able to get the scroll for it, though. First, be able to traverse the astral plane.
I don't know if that's for traversing the astral plane or if that's specifically for finding their home.
Either way, I thought we don't. That wasn't. Isn't that what Narina told us? We need to have like a location in mind. We don't really know where any of those locations are. So it's kind of going to be we're fumbling in the dark. Like we have to have the location of their library in mind, and we don't have any location of their library in our minds. At least all of us don't. So I think one of us might get lost. Is that the exact reason why we didn't go initially? Is because I think I suggested that same thing, and then that's what you said is that they'll be dumb and we'll get lost.
So, what I see is that we need more knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
We can try to get it by Usmar's way of the weird wizard cult. But there was also that undead knight and all of you, Oliver, or the previous yous, who witnessed what happened.
Yes.
Can we get information from that somehow?
Potentially, he might have more information on it somehow.
Reveal
Or he might-
destination.
I have no idea if he. That's very much like I have no idea. He might have journals or something written from like ages past that might have information on like what was going on back then. That he kept or has written now to the modern day. That's more of a. I'm not sure. I don't know if a Death Knight would write their thoughts down.
I think our best bet is probably to get the components in line for the thing, and then try to visit the astral plane and try to find.
Weren't we lost on how to get Koskatar's light though? Or isn't that what we were lost on? Kind of didn't know how to get that. Then we kind of put a pin on that for now. Unless you come up with a new idea that I wasn't aware of. Or are we going to start research into that?
Yeah, I need to figure that out. We can probably figure it out on the way.
I guess like. Sorry, Spila. The reason we came here, we wanted to ask you about. I think we've been talking around a little bit, but I guess like is there
ancient wizard cult and liches definitely aligns very well.
Well, that plus there was do you know much about the Preservator, the old chosen of Tan and Suta? I don't. It was your contemporary. I don't know anything about
I think, right?
Yes, you know.
Only by name and common acquaintances.
I see. I was just curious because he's the Death Knight that's out east now. He betrayed everyone out on this island, like about, what is it, like about northwest of here a little bit, and I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah, SD, yeah. I didn't know if he had. I didn't know if he had any. I don't know if he had what his reputation was like. And his
Stoic guy. Had a few close friends and happened to know one of them. Happened to had known one of them.
Which of these close friends was it? If you don't mind me asking, because I asked my deity about it, and I had a vision that's during, I think on this island, one of his priest died, his fellow priest.
No. A wizard.
A wizard, okay.
Ningala is his name.
Ningala.
That's I knew about him. We had some back and forth about something a while ago, and I mean, by now it's a long while, but
Yeah, I understand.
not quite my type of person. Power hungry. Ningala, that's what I'm speaking of. Well, might be the reason why he was
okay, I'm
bodying
looking at
up with the Chosen, but
the Windwalker.
yeah, his fancy name, yeah. But on Juno,
okay.
I mean, powerful Chosen came from like one of the, I can't think, from the southern bulwark all the way down, close to the Elven Woods to be precise, but
Oh, that's probably where he is now. That's good to know. That's good to know at least. We'll look probably back there. 'Cause
Definite.
we've been to almost all the other villages, so I imagine that. No, we've been to every other village aside from that one now. Aside from Viscus. Is that Vicos?
Viscous.
Viscos. We've been to everyone aside from that one in Viscos.
What did you say? Bulwark?
Yeah.
Where did you say he was from?
Landara is the name of the settlement. It's commonly referred to as the Southern Bulwark. It's a long story, apparently. Something you don't really want to know.
Is there any way any of them would have left any information on what happened here?
I think if
Or is
they did,
all the information they had died with them?
you're talking about Ningala and them.
Or all of you who died here?
I have no idea. I don't know. I genuinely
If
have no
any of
idea.
the libraries or things in the east have information?
In the east, probably not, because unless I'm mistaken on the timeline, Setspila is that do you know when they all left to go to the Satan Island, or was that before you went into your gem or after?
How would I know?
I just don't know if you knew about all the important people going to the Hatan Island before then. If you got wind of that before you did your thing.
I didn't track them. Maybe not.
No.
Hard to say.
Never mind then. I was just trying to get a timeline of things on like if the magic was going wacky before they went to Thon Island or after they went to Thon Island, or that's the catalyst that made them go to Thon Island, or one of the catalysts.
I am unaware of any large events happening. Therefore, I assume after.
That's a good point.
Therefore, I assume whatever you're talking about happened after I got to my safe place.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We have a lot. I don't know. Kind of confused on where to go from here. We got a lot of different options, a lot of different threads to pull out.
It seems to me like the two best tracks we have are Uzmar's wizards and this death knight.
I kind of agree that they're both kind of divergent paths from each other. They kind of do one or the other. You can't really do both.
But you mentioned we should get more info before attacking the Death Knight.
I kind of just want to figure out how many, how many undead it has, what type of undead it has, that sort of stuff before if it's possible, because I don't want to. If there's 1,000 undead, it's a different fight than there's 100 undead. And what type of, if there's 100 skeletons, it's different if there's 100 ghouls or mummies or something like that. You know what I mean?
Not to throw a wrench in your plan here, but if there are old dragons around here, they could very much have information. If you
I was thinking
talk
of
to
that
them.
as well, but would they be open to talk? I don't know how diplomatic all the different types of dragons are. Or copper ones specifically, I guess. Since there's
Never
only
had issues.
Okay, I'm fine with going. There was also a look at my notes really quick. Where was it? A white reflective scaling dragon in the northeast island. I have no idea what type that might be though.
Neither do I. I mean, I don't have an encyclopedia of dragon kind, so unfortunately I don't know what and how many different types there are.
I see.
Not
Well,
even
I guess
sure
I'm-
if there's a limit.
It's fair. It seems like every dragon we've met has been different so far. Maybe there's only one of each kind, as far as I'm aware.
Never
I-
thought
either way.
about it in that way.
Either way, I think going after the copper. I think I'm more in favor of going after the copper dragon now. Did you? Were you here to talk for that part?
Yeah.
Basically, might have more information that we might be able to gather out of it.
Or just like what
Probably
happened.
just what happened on the island in general. Yeah, which might give us more information about stuff. It's an old ass thing, so yeah. I think I'm
And
in
then we
favor.
pull it after.
No. Why would we?
Well, I would
Cooperate with us,
either
maybe we
need,
could-
I would either need blood of a boisterous fiend or ashes of the remains of an ancient being.
You already have that.
Well, I
Would
don't know
you-
if I can use one thing for
Well,
both.
I'm not-
I think
I'm
it
not-
count for either or.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
killing
we
a
need it for
good
both.
creature for no reason. Like, there's not really a reason for you to kill it.
That's fair.
But I'm sure we
especially
could
with coppers.
find an ancient or fiendish creature to hunt. That seems something like we can do. Definitely
just-
easier than thinking.
Do you have any summoning magic you can do, Smart? Can you summon like a demon and we can just kill it?
No.
Okay, I was just asking. It might be a fiend. If we could summon a fiend, that might be the easiest way to deal with it.
I think it would be better to get the remains of an ancient thing.
That sounds not that much easier, but either way, do we want to go talk to this dragon? That might be, we can deal with the gathering the ingredients later. I'd like to go talk to it. It seems like we get a lot more information out of about everything.
Where is this dragon?
This island right here that I'm pointing to on the map. You can see my
How do I
thing.
travel there?
By boat. We can go to this village and then take a boat there. That's why I went to the island.
Sure. Sure.
Or we could fly there. We could get to this tip and then fly there. It's only 18 miles away. Either way works, I think.
I feel like you drop us off with an airboat.
Wasn't it no magic?
I was
I
about to
do
say,
think the
I mean,
magic was a
that's-
bit weird, yeah, on that, because this is also where if you look at the marked map we have, it does appear that might be where another Lich's Phylactery might be.
Yeah, we can just dodge the beam.
I'd rather not dodge. I don't know if that's a risk we're risking our lives for. We might just better take a boat.
Fine.
Okay. I think there's more splitted ways for now, Spila. I guess we'll fill you in on what we find out in the future.
I hope you survive.
I hope so too. Hope we didn't mess up too badly. Or I didn't mess up too badly.
I mean, if you did, you already did, so there's no reason to cry over spilled milk, if that's as they say, right?
I guess so. Might as well just make the best of what we've done.
So your deity has not struck you down since you looted it, so
Not yet, at least.
let's look at the bright side of things.
That is true. Well, I'll deal with the mess I've made.
Well then, if
Yeah.
you...
The mess.
Bill, before you leave,
Hmm?
have you had access to potions of vitality often?
Unfortunately, no. I hear they are quite the exploit, but unfortunately they are also quite rare.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever thought of trying to, I don't know what the correct word would be, befriend, employ, a cleric or something to craft these potions?
Not really, no. Most of the priests seem to be slightly reluctant to work for anyone other than themselves, so their deities, I guess.
Yeah, but you know, you scratch my back, I scratch mine type of thing.
Oh. If you want to try, you can always try. But yeah,
Yeah, but I imagine I'll probably be busy with this whole lich thing for a while now. But you know, if you have free time, there's a lot of silly clerics running around the kingdom now.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
from what I heard, they are also quite unknowledgeable about their craft, so...
And also quite new.
Okay. Well.
Oh well, it'll be a thing for the future, maybe.
If we ever manage to make a potion of vitality factory, I guess I will be the first customer.
Assuming that we have any product to sell.
That is true. I don't even know what you would need to create such a potion. Never really thought about it.
Well,
Probably
the blood of a boisterous fiend and ashes of an ancient being.
Oh, I was thinking more on the direction of trolls and long-eared creatures. Which gives a odd smile towards Reuven.
There's too many trolls around still, so I wouldn't mind.
Also, I don't really know. I feel like some regeneration is different.
Oh well, this is in our domain anyway. Who knows when it might be involved?
Hopefully one day something will happen. But yeah, I guess it's not a pressing matter today.
Well then, I wish you good luck, and I guess I will be heading home.
Oh, Spila, one more thing, and I step closer and I guess I don't whisper, but I just said a little bit softer. Have you given thought to trading that spell Gias?
When you willingly focus on Spila, you would be speaking Old Common, so I don't know if that makes a change to you.
No, but I mean, I still do the thing that I do. I'm not like whispering, I just get a little bit softer.
Why would you need the spell?
This seems like a good spell to have.
I mean, there we seem to be in agreement, although you're not planning anything too wacky.
Honestly, I'm not planning anything at all right now. Just currently, I don't. Actually, now with this gone, I wonder if I could build some sort of teleport station here. Well, regardless, traveling here to this isle is a little bit difficult. Still need to use mundane means. And I mean, it's usually not a problem, but sometimes there's roadblocks, which I feel like enchantment spells are perfect for, because you know that it's not a violent resolution. And when I avoid the violent resolution, it usually requires a lot of effort on my end.
And blatantly casting a spell on someone would change that.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have to go through the effort of cooking meals for idiots for a week.
Wouldn't they start attacking you before you finish casting the spell?
I just found a good spot to cast it. Alone in a room with the captain. Also,
I don't think Aegeus is as simple as you think it is.
well, you know, try, fail, and learn, right?
Well, if you come up with a convincing plan, I might be interested. I might be sharing with you, but you come up with an interesting plan first.
Like, we're not.
I acoustically didn't understand what you said.
I give her a nod.
Well then, friends, she looks around. Until we meet again. She gives you a bow and then casts a spell and poofs.
Well, I guess we have the horses still, so we might want to make it close to Farouz today, and then we can take a boat the next day if we can find someone to take us there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess let's get a move on.
Dum, 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 dum.
45 miles,
He
but
makes
we're
your
on horses on a road.
way.
No, we're gonna make it there today.
You can make it there, it's not an issue.
Okay,
You arrive in the mining town for a nice evening. You can plop down a magic hut somewhere, or if you want to, or look for the
And here, it would
stable.
probably be a little bit more difficult. We can probably do it here. Wait, is it on this side or on this side?
It's this one, right? What do you the island?
Yeah,
It's right here. This hex right here.
it's here.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
little
then we
this
can-
one. So it's like
Actually, I can just check with detect magic. Is it?
Mhm.
Is the beam going through the
No,
town? Yeah.
seems to be mundane here.
Yeah, so then just probably secure shelter somewhere a little bit outside of the city.
Alrighty. You plop down your shelter and go to sleep.
Yep.
And you wake up the next morning.
I think we're just gonna have to look out for same kind of situation we had before. I'm looking for a fisherman or somebody, like a boat or somebody that can take us to the island and pick us up again.
There isn't really a coast here in the settlement. Like
really?
the town is like not at the ocean. It's like slightly up a hill. It's this mining. It's a mining town. The other town is like a harbor town. Here it's more like as I said, it's like elevated. It's up the cliff. Like the ocean is like down a cliff from here, and was a bit away. It's like a
Okay.
mile or two away.
Okay. Okay, so like no fish. There's basically no way we're gonna be able to get there normally then.
I mean, maybe if you go like down to the ocean, there might be some fisher people. Still,
Yeah,
they
I
need
mean,
to get food somewhere.
Yeah, I'm fine doing it. Yeah, I'm cool doing that. As everyone's cool, we'll just go asking around.
Yep.
Let's hire some fishermen to take us there.
Just a guessing game. It's gonna be like a
2-day
not
journey or
really a
something.
solvable 1-day trip here. So with a
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I guess we don't have much of a choice. We can't really fly there unless we want to go back to Ballet and hire one of them. I'm fine with doing
Wait.
that as well.
We can
Yeah.
just cast Phantom Steeds.
Well, no, because the magical thing is gonna
Oh,
destroy
right.
it, right? Pop it. That's why we can't go magically.
Great.
Otherwise that'd be cool. Otherwise that'd be 100. Otherwise we just get like right here and fly, or Phantom Seed away either as well. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate.
We would just go like around.
I don't know if that's worth the risk. I don't know if that's worth the risk of dying. It's not worth like that's like all of us die if we just get lost in the ocean.
I mean, just dragging them it out.
But then we'll be apart from each other. That's the problem. And me and Ruben will sink like a fucking rock in the ocean.
Yeah, but I'd be fine.
Or you can do it. We'll go the mundane way. You can do that. You can do that way.
Wait, what is the mundane way?
We just take a boat, literally, like a fisherman's boat.
Oh, did I miss something? I thought there was no boat.
Well, we're going down the coast to see it because they have to get their food somehow. So they're seeing if there's any fishermen here, and then if not, we'll go back to Ballet and then just do the same thing there.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well check here while we're here and see if there's nothing. We just go back.
Yeah. I'm sure there's like some boats down in the ocean.
Yeah,
They are fishing here, but they're not like inside of Faroes. There's no fishing because it's like up in the mountain.
Yeah, but go down the coast a little bit. We'll be able to find somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
We'll probably also buy some rations from the city. I don't know if we have rations.
Sure, I guess we can do that. Full rations and stuff. I don't know if we can. Yeah.
No, 200
Right.
drug rations. I don't know when these were bought. Oh, these were probably bought after the downtime.
Yeah, I think we bought them after the downtime because
Okay.
we mentioned that. Yeah, I think we're still good on food, and we have the infinite water, so we're good on that.
Okay.
We go to the coast and fucking stalk
Yeah.
for fishermen.
Yeah. I mean, you have the coin. You can get somebody to do this. It's a bit of an adventure, but traveling like along the coast, and then hoping to find like a spot somewhere where you can land on like some sort of a cove somewhere to sleep for the night, or like you know that I think you have seen the other side. You know that there's this desert land on the other side. So well, has to be a coast somewhere, or a bay somewhere where you can get a place to rest. And
Wait! Oh my god! I am retarded!
What?
Oh my god! I am retarded. Wait, sorry.
Is it okay?
I know the spell Legend Lore.
Okay. You're gonna cast Legend Lore on the items.
I mean, if Phylactery
Doesn't that take?
like
Does that take like a? Doesn't it take like a month to cast or something like that?
I think if I have the item, it's 1d4 turns.
Wait, let's see. I thought it was like
If
change
the
depending on
person
the
or
obscurity
thing
of the
is
item.
at hand, or if the wizard is in the place in question, the likelihood of the spell producing results is far greater, and the casting time is only 1d4 turns.
Oh, I guess we could have done that like this day or something, or you can cast that while we're looking for a fisherman's boat or something, or we can do it tomorrow or something if we want to wait it. If we want to do it tomorrow, we don't want to wreck on it.
I mean, I feel like we slept for longer than what I thought, or what.
Yeah,
I
yeah. It's been a day. It's just that I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't really care if we're doing it now or later.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I guess that might change our plan, so it might probably get to do it earlier than later. I guess you can get 2 castings of it, right? Or you can only get 1.
well, casting it costs a bit. You need to expend the magical item.
Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Then.
It
You
says
say
that
we have 2 items
are,
that we don't know. Yeah.
potions are okay. So
Oh, we
can
have a lot of
just-
potions we don't need then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the 2 items, the orb and the phylactery, the things we just didn't know really what they do. So that could help.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I guess we probably want to cast that before we go to the island, the Dragon Island.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting just a day or skipping 2 days or something.
It's 1d4 turns.
Well, you can only can you cast 1 or 2 of them a day?
I mean, it's a 6th level spell. I think that's the limiting factor here.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, if we can cast 1 or 2
Yeah.
a day, because I don't know if it's in your school or not.
I can cast 1 a day.
All right, so we can. I'm fine with skipping 2 days, like just resting 2 days, then Farouz and.
Wait, for Legend Lore, there's no question that I ask. I just cast the spell.
The question is there information about this thing? That's like the question. That's always the same question.
Yeah. Okay. Then I don't need
Yeah,
to think
just
about it anymore. I expend a potion of climbing. Because wait,
Whoa,
we only
what do
have
you
one
mean?
potion of climbing?
Yeah, we used one in the Dragon's Cave. We specifically used it because we're never going to use this. We're going to use it when Ruben went down to the water hole thing.
Okay.
We use like a potion of diminution or something because I don't think we ever used those.
I like those.
Okay, what other potions do we have?
Well,
You can use rainbow hues.
Yeah, rainbow hues. We're never going to use that. We're never going to use that potion.
Rainbow.
There's an oil
I
or
have
something.
one. Ruven has one.
Yeah, I have one rainbow hues on my sheet, so I'll just use that.
Yeah, that
Okay. I'll take it off Ruven sheet. Or
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, but I have one on my sheet as well. I think we have two of these.
Yeah, we have two of them. I know for a
If
fact
not
we've had
even
multiple.
three. Yeah.
We've had at least two of them. I know for a fact.
Yeah.
We've never used one.
So you want me to remove it or not?
You can remove it if you want. I'll just keep it on my sheet.
Okay.
All right. Which are you casting legendary on the Frost Orb or the Phylactery first?
The
what we think is
Phylactery.
Okay. We casting on both of them or just the one?
I think you can only cast on one item.
No, I mean, are we going to spend 2 days to cast it twice?
We can spend 2 days.
I'm completely
Actually,
fine with it because that might change our plans entirely.
Can I spend 1d4 turns with the cold orb?
Like first? First?
Because it's bad.
Or like
Outside in a warmish place, maybe with some endure cold.
I can cast Endure Cold for 20 turns or something like 2 turns. I know it's hours per level. Yeah, I can do that easily. It lasts an hour per level, so it lasts 4 hours.
I can do Lehman's Tiny Hut and then do that thing, and then hopefully that would help.
I can also just cast Endure Cold on you as well, and just that'll help as
Yeah.
well. So I'll cast so it'll be the next day, but we can set how that all set
I
up.
said Lehman's Tiny Hut is good at insulating
Temperature.
exterior temperatures, but if the source is inside the Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Yeah, I think, but we're like right next to like a hilly desert region, so you just walk out like a few miles into the hills, and it should be warmer and on the coast. So
Okay.
like, we'll just come with you, and I'll cast Endure Cold on you. That'll last hours. You'll even absorb damage. You're taking damage, so it takes like 1 damage in an hour or something like that. Yeah. I think we have this discussion as we're walking on the road, and we change our plans to start with. Oh yeah.
I send in them after I'm done preparing spells and say, guys, wait, I think I cast the spell first.
Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah. All right.
Since the Svila specifically mentioned, I think, like, liches coming to attack us, Ruven will be, like, ready and guarding when you're doing the spell.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right.
Alrighty, so your wizard friend comes up with a giant-brained idea and like goes to
Use
cast a
a spell as intended.
Use the spell as intended.
What a
Doing
wacky
some-
idea.
doing some random shit over in that corner of the world, and then like you're standing around and looking into the air, looking for
Flying liches or whatever the
flying
fuck. I'm like
witches,
I don't
throwing
know.
fireballs at you. Yeah, okay,
Throwing meteor swarms at us. Yeah.
the usual. Yeah, alrighty. So you cast Legend Law on the presumed phylactery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we can discuss amongst ourselves our plans while ducting so I get rid of.
Yeah, I have to come up with again an answer that you can.
So yeah, I think I mean if we get literally like no new information, I think we just keep what we're doing. But like I don't know, if we get information like who they are, we can be able to start researching into them from there. Like on the phylactery, like if we get like information like this is blah blah blah's phylactery. Maybe we want to get some more because it might be like a contemporary wizard for Spila, or like a wizard that's like famous for being like an ancient wizard that's famous from that someone might know about. Then we can figure out what they are.
Or if we get at least some sort of clue, and we can't research it, we could try and get like more libraries. So like try to
Yeah.
like get more
Good idea
like
as well.
book from the east.
That's a good idea. The problem is, I do feel like all the books out east are like either in the Mummy's control, in the Death Knight's control, or in the fucking Scorpion Man's control. I don't think there's that many
Yeah,
spaces out
well-
east that are like that. That are like that. That are like easily access to get books.
We'll have to attack one of those.
Which
Which
I'm
is
gonna be
bad.
honest, they're all equally difficult. Like they're all difficult in different ways.
Yeah, like one of them has a name which is almost Obama.
That is true. Which one is that? Just so I am aware of.
The Death Knight.
You know, that's almost Obama. Has
Because
like,
everyone knows Obama.
oh, that's true.
So
That's true.
you
You know,
know
you
him.
got him. You got
You
me
know
there.
him.
You got me there.
Wait, do we know the name of the cleric
The cleric?
or the
Which cleric?
mummy thing?
No, I don't think so. I think
But
there's like,
does Lindenmore also let me get names? But then it would be a really long casting time for it.
yeah, I don't think that's. We
Also,
can
I feel
probably
like-
just
I feel
ask
there-
like near somebody. Their
Yeah, I
name
feel
is.
like there is a specific spell that's for like getting like true name or something.
Oh yeah, maybe. Either way, I don't think the name is going to be too helpful. Like, cause I think we're just going to kill it.
Yeah, but then we can have the epic
No, we can
moment
say
when-
we have it say its name, and
Yeah.
you can say its name in its tongue and be like, "I've come to kill you."
Mhm,
Exactly, I got you. It's just for the drama.
with the drama.
But yeah, I do think that guy might have that mummy might have some books that might be useful because literally that entire that city was fucking ransacked aside from the crypt.
Oh, also let me roll my 1d4 for how many turns.
Yeah, true. Might get
Only
Because we have
20
two
minutes.
20 minutes to get ganked. Okay, the Death Knight might have. I mean, the Scorpion Man village probably has like a fuck ton of information because it was the old capital. But the problem is that it's a Scorpion Man like compound, so and they're dangerous as fuck. Granted, we are a lot more powerful than when we first fought them, but also they have like all of them can cast magic. It seems like, or at least a good majority of them can. So we're kinda fucked.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, did you get the DM?
Yeah.
The rest of us marshals are like standing extremely nervous, just like
Looking up at the sky, looking on the
So far,
ground.
no meteorite showers have come. So
Yeah, they're gonna come. They're gonna come in a set. Well, that'd be really ominous if the volcano started erupting right now.
Okay, I think I'll just
ooh, we should
share.
actually roll a volcano check here. Let's see.
Oh, true.
I'll actually share the riddle I got and say that.
Like read
I
it
think-
verbatim.
Yeah. So the riddle is one of four shards sealing away the efforts of those who have too much sway. No knowledge remains on the material plane. For all they wish true was true, purely arcane. So it seems that we probably need to dilly-dally onto another plane if we want to learn more.
Okay, one of four shards sealing away. So it's one of the four phylacteries that are sealing away the thing. That's my guess. It's my read of the first line. Because there's four axes on the map. There's 4 places where there are dragons. That makes sense to me. So the shards are the phylacteries. The efforts of those who have too much sway. I have no idea what that one means. It seems like that's what they're sealing away. Maybe.
Maybe.
The efforts of those who have too much sway. No knowledge remains in the material plane. I do agree with that. That's like nothing on our plane is probably going to have like any information on it on what's going on here. For all they wished true was purely arcane. Okay, is that kind of like I kind of can read that a couple different ways.
Like
all
arcane,
they-
like the guy.
Yeah, arcane is in like the arcane world, like arcane magic, like wizards and that sort of shit. For all they wish true was purely arcane, kind of like this is like they're an arcane cult, kind of. It's kind of like it could be a reading of it. Like because all they wish was like for like pure like arcane stuff. Maybe they're trying to steal like a fucking divine thing away. Maybe I have no idea. Maybe. Ooh, wait, okay, never mind. That's getting into too much theory craft that I'm not gonna stay away for now. Because there is no moon anymore. I was wondering if they did something with that.
Moon.
Well, I remember the Koskatar, like we know Koskatar was a moon or something like that, so maybe they sealed one of them away. That's again. That's like again. I prefaced that by saying that's a bit more like skeptical, but I have no idea if it's true. Oh well, I have no idea on the last line though. It does seem to be like it's something to do with not we can't find on this plane though.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we cast Legend Lore? Spend another day and cast Legend Lore on the orb.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty.
This was so successful.
That is true. Now, hopefully, Doc got had enough time to think of another thing. Oh, this is interesting. I do think that the astral plane is probably the best bet. I just have no idea how the fuck we get there. Like, and actually navigate it.
I think the first thing is try to get the spell components.
Yeah, we just don't. The problem. Yeah, I know we skip the spell components. That'll be it. Oh wait, you know, would definitely be an astral. Tough. Or like Usmar. We figured it out now. The Death Knight is definitely the remains of an astral of an ancient being. He's been around for like 1,000 years. And
Sure.
And there we go. Boom. Easy. Or the mummy. The mummy would work too, probably.
But those are hard components.
They're all good. Everything is going to be ancient being. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, but arguably I already have ancient beings, so maybe boys.
Yeah, but okay. I was saying, yeah, but I thought you said you wanted to. I guess yeah, but we don't know where the
Trolls would be boisterous fiends.
Who would?
Trolls.
They're like mindless as fuck. I don't know if they have enough intelligence to be boisterous. Anyway,
I
we
think
can
they're
do
boisterous, noisy, and energetic. I
do not think. They're like, I don't know.
I think.
Anyway,
So.
we can't Legend Lore on the orb and go from there.
I feel like they're very arrogant in their combat style.
They're just dumb. That's my. Oh well, that doesn't matter.
They're like, oh, I'm gonna regenerate anyway. Fuck you. I think they're boisterous. I think that's the easiest boisterous fiends ever.
Anyway, it's your most prized possession you're burning up. You can decide what they are.
I think trolls are the easiest boisterous fiend. They're definitely fiendish because you can't coexist with them.
Oh, I agree with that. I just don't know if they're boisterous. I don't think they
they're
have enough intelligence. I think they're too dumb. Would you call like a bear boisterous if it's like running at you?
No, but
that's like the same intelligence as a bear.
No, but trolls don't run at you the same way that bears run at you.
Okay, an owl bear then.
They don't run at you the same way.
They kind of just attack you whenever they see you. It's kind of the same thing. Like, would an orc be a boisterous fiend? Because there's like the same thing as an orc.
I don't know if an orc is fiendish.
I don't. Again, I don't know. I just don't think that they're boisterous at all. Little too low on the boisterous scale for my.
I feel like boisterous is kind of like arrogant.
I don't think they're arrogant. I just think they're literally fucking. They eat people because they're dumb and hungry.
No, they have like. They have like a super. They have like a. I don't. There's like they have like a you can't even fucking touch me, bro mentality. Or nothing.
That's because they're like that's because they're just so hard to kill because that's just evolution.
Yeah, that's made them boisterous.
I don't know if confident is same as boisterous.
I feel like boisterous is like a.
Oh well, I don't know. It's fine.
Energetic / overconfident.
Okay, we can get a troll then and go from there. Or kill a troll, I guess, because they don't really matter. Never gonna be against killing trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's get this cold orb out of the way and go from there.
Do we know if the dragon amulet of teleportation, if that works on the astral plane?
I think we said it does because it's like a portal that opens up or something like that that teleports us there. Remember correctly? If we had described.
I think it works similar to the spell plane shift.
Or like teleport without error, because teleport without error works on different planes as well. If I remember correctly.
Does it work? Teleport without error.
I don't know, it was one of the two. I don't remember. By the way, it was like all I remember is it was perfect. We can literally test it out if we want to. Can we like test it out like later if we need to? Like you can go we can go Ethereanos and then teleport there and teleport back.
Because I would feel a lot better if we had like a get out of jail card, like the amulet.
I think it should work. I think it should work. Yeah, I mean, I
it should work.
The astral plane.
I'm confident enough that it works. So I'm at least out of character. At least I'm confident.
I'm confident it works.
Oh well, let's endure some cold on Usmar and have him figure out what a cold orb does.
Regal goblins. What was it called? Fandom. Regal Goblins.
Like
Fandom.
teleport amulet, something amulet of recall.
Amulet of Recall. Amulet of Free. Teleports and/or plane shifts the user. Yeah, if it's plane shift, then which I think it
So
is.
it's it just depends on where we're at.
Yeah. So I
Okay,
think
so it's fine. It's fine
definitely.
then. We good. Anyway, we get to legend lore again. Or do we want the legend lore again? I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We stake out another day waiting for liches to come and attack us while we're legend loring their items.
But you know what is curious? This thing doesn't at all by the riddle sound like a phylactery.
It might. That is true. That is actually interesting. It's okay. So, wait. So it might be a phylactery.
Don't
but
read
might
it
be
yet.
some,
That's I accidentally sent it.
Trip.
Okay,
I won't
okay.
read it yet.
That's not
Okay,
finished.
I'm thinking like it says 1 of 4 shards sealing away. So that means it's if we have. That means it's
Well,
like one core of a.
One
is that
of
like
four
one?
sounds like each of the.
Yeah, it could be like
X's
one
on the
core
map.
of a phylactery. Yeah, that's no. I knew that. I'm wondering if it's like one core of a phylactery or something like that. Like it's like one. Like it's like a.
What if
like,
it's sealing away a lich, and then when we get them, then it gets unsealed, and the lich comes and fucks everything.
kind of why I don't want to grab more of them. I just want to keep them there. I don't want to grab more.
But now we're on our way to a second island to grab another.
Yeah, but we're not. No, we're just talking to the dragon that's on the island. We're not trying to grab it.
Mm.
I don't want to grab it. I just want to talk to him. He might know. He might have more information about what this is, which is, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Osma, can you, when we have time, put extra armor spell on Bigger Kitty?
Probably not good
Because
now.
because now we have 2 cats who are separate cats who will both need.
Mm-hmm. But if we
The
go
armor
to the
spells.
island, they might just explode.
That's true. Yeah.
Explode on. Oh yeah, now that I cast it again, I need to drop one more potion. Potion of climbing, I guess.
Didn't we have 2 thingamajigs?
Oh yeah, I can take, yeah.
2 of the
Ooh.
same we used before.
Yep.
I'm assuming my 2 healing potions are now that are ruined are no longer considered magic items. But we have stuff.
Oh, it's so hard to write these things. Arga.
Don't make it cryptic. Then it's easier.
I mean, it's not cryptic. It's easy, but
We should have. We only remembered now that we can do this.
I didn't remember that I had the spell. But to be fair, Spiel also didn't remember that she had the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's fair enough.
What are we talking about?
Okay, I'm not sure if Spiel has the spell. No, because I have to get it from Reynard. At least in the book that I read, she didn't have it.
I'm betting this cold orb is just a dragon egg or something.
It might be. That'd be really awkward if that was the case.
Because why else would Spila Septima not tell us, but
I feel
wanted
like she'd
it
be.
herself?
I feel like she'd be more adamant about it if that was the case.
It's not a dragon egg.
It's like I don't know. We'll see what it is. It might be. Watch it.
It's a wizard egg.
Is that how wizards are born?
Mhm.
When a mommy and daddy wizard love each other very much, they fight it. They tame a dragon and defend their egg.
They cast enchant an item and permanency.
And a magic jar
Mm-hmm.
to seal away the arcane energy into an egg.
It doesn't quite rhyme perfectly, but it's good enough.
Good enough.
Is
That's the way.
good enough?
That's the motto of my life, honestly.
Is who supposed to be whose?
Yeah.
Okay. It rhymes in some other language. It rhymes in common.
The best language.
Mm-hmm.
You mean human?
Yeah, common.
There's common, and then there's humans and there's demi-humans. What do you mean, Ruben?
There's humans and then there's humanoids, like trolls
Exactly,
and
yeah.
goblins and elves.
Exactly. They're all in the same category. There's us and there's others.
Yeah, I'll share this as well. No reason to be hiding anything.
Especially when we're just staring at you as you get the riddle.
A
Steak.
mistake and a failure for Vanity's Reign. I think that's supposed to be who's mistake and failure for Vanity's Reign, discarded and hidden for no one to claim. The wizard whose echoes remain. Remain.
Realm.
I have no idea. Realm main. I have no idea what this one is at all.
Maybe
Mistake and failure for Vanity's Reign, discarded and hidden for no one to claim. It once was a wizard whose echoes remain. Okay, so that means that the wizard still remains in some form or another. But mostly forgotten on the mortal plane. Oh, plane would have been good there. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Fixed it.
I always wanted to write plane, and then I had like plane before, and then yeah, plane, yeah.
There we go. Don't worry. I'm like, man, your spell's terribly smart. Should have been plane.
But
Spell sucks.
that's spell casting as well.
It's probably lying to you.
It's
because of the weird radiation in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Out of
I
my control.
don't think either of these really tell us much aside from that. If we want to find more information on the first one, we gotta go to the astral plane, and the second one is just some forgotten item.
Yeah.
That
I
is
also
not forgotten
mostly
anymore.
forgot on the material plane. Might be more information on other planes.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It seems that we're not going to find anything on this plane probably for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it seems like getting this Blood of a Boisterous Fiend should be top one priority.
Yeah, after we talk to this dragon.
Yeah, then we need
fine
to
with
figure out Cascatar's Light.
Yeah, that's the big one. That's honestly the hardest one. If we can find out Cascatar's Light, then we can go for the other ones. Or we get the ingredients and then figure out Cascatar's Light afterwards. Keep fucking moving shit accidentally. Okay.
Alrighty.
Anyways, do you want to go talk to the dragon now? Get a fisherman's boat, talk to the dragon, and then go back to the mainland.
You spend 2 more nights hanging around. Yeah, 2 more
That
days
was
hanging around.
Yeah.
I'll equip the dragon amulet so that we can TP out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then you get a random fisherman. You pay him
I'll pay him
30
100
gold.
gold.
100 gold. Okay.
100 gold. I'll pay. I was gonna pay him. I'll pay him 100 gold. Sure.
Yeah. No, so you
I'll pay out of my pocket.
massively overpay the poor fisherman to bring you around the mountainside here and towards this island in the distance that nobody knows much about.
I will warn the party that there might be giants on the island like there was on the other one, so be wary of fucking giants that throw rocks at you on the mountainside. Just in case you see them. Just that's it.
Yeah, so takes you like 1 day to get like over here. You can land somewhere in the desert and like make landfall
Secure
here
shelter. Like,
and secure shelter it up if you want to, or if you
Oh, that's right. We might get fucking background radiation. So
Wait,
might as
where
well
are
tent
we?
out.
We're here.
We're like here, yeah. This might get background radiation. It's so close to the thing, so might just be able to tent it up. Unless you
Yeah.
want to cast it and risk it. I don't really care.
Yeah, probably better. I mean, I can check with detect magic
Oh, true. Yeah, you can just
because
check.
unlike the edge of the world, I feel like it's more predictable.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
yeah, seems to be safe here.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be adjusting course much. So
As safe as a desert can be. Wah.
yeah.
Might be some desert sand trolls out here again.
I think we make a secure shelter.
Good thing we're experts at dealing out with the desert creatures.
So you chill around a bit, drop down a shelter.
Also, now that we're on the sea, I guess I'll take a rope and tightly try to shut the end of the bag of holding so it's not easily accessible, and hopefully it won't get quickly filled if it goes underwater.
Good idea. Yeah. So you wait a night, nobody tries to murder you in the night. Seemingly nobody seems to be interested in you here. So
Nice.
you can get back in your boat and get the fisherman to bring you over here. Before you landfall, just quick, this island here, you've never seen it before. So it is like seemingly like one, I mean, in our time we would probably guess it's a volcano type situation here, but it's like this one darkish, mostly just rocky area. There doesn't seem to be much vegetation on here. It seems kind of inhospitable, but you can land on the beach. It's not too much of an issue. It's basically just a large mountain that reaches out of the water.
Okay.
Nice.
Is our plan to send the fisherman back or keep him here? Let's use him and have him sail us back.
Probably keep him here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure in case I don't know if we wanted to teleport back using the amulet or not.
No, we're probably not going to be super far away or super long out here.
Yeah.
Got some
You'll-
food and water.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure our plan was okay. I think we're just gonna start exploring the island, right?
Yeah.
Walking around
So you leave your fisherman friend.
on like a noticeable.
On
We
the
actually
coast.
find like a nice little area that we can see from a distance or something like that, like on the islands. It's like a nice little what's it called? Like a landmark location, so we can find them from a distance.
I mean, it's
Kind
like
of.
basically like one large mountain here. So if you leave
Oh.
him in the southeast side of the mountain, then he will be at the southeast side of the mountain. There's
Oh, I
not
see. We just like
really-
walk around, basically in a circle, and find them.
Yeah,
I see. Okay, that's perfect then. Yeah, that works.
there's not really much going on here.
Perfect.
You can like start crawling up the mountainside if you want to. Or, like, what's your plan here? Going up the mountain, going around the mountain,
I think
looking
we should
for
try to.
underwater caves. What's the?
I think we should maybe try to find a cave in the mountain first. That's where all the other dragons we found it then.
Sure.
So unless we have another idea. I think that's the best
I
place to
think
start.
that's good.
Maybe we can start shouting for him in the distance, or shouting, yeah, see if we can find him.
Mm-hmm.
Make some noise. Make ourselves known is the big thing.
Okay. So you like wander around a bit aimlessly looking for caves.
Yeah, kind of trying to make ourselves known a bit, like not be quiet about it, I guess, as well.
Major issue as it has been before with traveling on mountains. None of you is a mountaineer, so it's really
That is
random
true.
for you to do these things.
Yeah,
And you're
well,
like randomly screaming, "Yo, Mr. Dragon,
In
here
Elven,
to
okay.
talk," or something. I don't know what you scream.
More or less, yeah. Like just being like, hello, we're here to talk.
Mm-hmm.
And Elven, I guess, because I imagine they don't know common.
Yeah, you walk around for a bit, and like you will land like shortly after noon. So you have like 6 hours, 7 hours before you really need to find a place to stay for the night. And you scream around a bit and look around a bit. Reuven, can you roll me a random D20, and can all of you roll me perception checks?
Also, I would probably be in my non-robofies now.
Okay. Perception check from Reuven.
He rolled the 11 minus 11, so it's 22.
Oh, I'm not scrolled down all the way. Okay. 11 minus 11. Okay. So. Oof. Just out of curiosity. Do you have any plans if shit goes south?
We teleport out probably. Or fight it, one of the two. My guess, right? Does anyone know the plan, or is it teleport out?
Yeah, just teleport out, I think.
Pretty much, I guess.
Well, I guess we would have told the fishermen that, like, if we're not back in like a few X time, we'd just leave without us, right?
I wouldn't have told them that, but
I probably would have told them that if our plan was teleport out if shit goes bad. I imagine he would just do that on his own, honestly. But I still tell him, like, if we're not back in a week, just leave without us. If you want to stay that long.
Supposed to stay for a week.
3 days.
Well,
I'll say like
just
I'll say
take
like
the
3
day.
days. Like I'll say 3 days if we're not back. Like we'll come back on the day. If we're not back within 3 days, you'll leave without us. Or 2 days. I don't know. 2 or 3 days, whichever one you want to say.
I guess we'll just slightly spread out. I'll try to make sure Kitty is not in like a
Fucking
good
range.
fireball range. Like if the dragon wants to fireball us, it'll have to.
We've seen a breath weapon from a dragon. We've seen like Lock and On's breath weapon. It's like a big straight line, right? Probably the same thing. So just stay a little like spread out from each other. Probably right. Probably the same thing.
Probably.
Yeah,
Sure.
stay a
So,
little bit spread out.
Like, I'll have Kirei out instead, but still spread out.
The question why I ask for if you have any plans, because as you walking around the mountain, you're heading like around the southwest side at the moment. Like you've been circling clockwise around the peak here. You hear like this roar coming from somewhere up in the mountain. And
that's
then
good, right?
maybe, and then takes like half a minute or so before you see like this large like it's hard to see it as it leaps off the mountain or comes out of the mountain, but as it's against the sky you immediately see this giant dragon flying above you.
It's the color that we expected it to be, right?
It is some sort of bronzish, copperish, brassish. It's like reflecting golden orange in the sky.
It's metallic, so hopefully that's good. We've gotten good information about metallic dragons before. Hopefully that sticks. Hopefully that's true. I guess I'll shout out like in Elven. Hello, we wish to talk.
Give me a screaming check. How loud can you shout?
20. Oh, a 19 on a d20. That's a pretty good
19.
scream.
That's pretty decent, yeah. So in your best Elven,
I'm
to
shouting no,
Reuven,
there's
it's
probably-
like really informal. You would never say it like this, but okay. You scream out into the void because you don't really know if the creature hears you or not.
I don't know if it speaks our language, the language I'm trying to speak. Just assuming.
And oddly, coming back in Elven is a how do I say this? The odd thing is that you get a reply, and the reply is go away. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh no.
As the dragon circling in the sky takes
I'm
another like large circle and then starts like slightly like hovering down. He's like must be like 800 feet above you or so at this point, as he starts to descend into your direction.
I think I'm gonna start.
I
like,
think
shout. Oh, sorry.
it will attack us. I think it will attack us, Ruben shouts out.
I
What do you-
agree. Is there any way for us to help you? I'll shout out.
I run to grab Reuben, and I.
Yeah, I'm
shout,
moving towards the
Oliver,
party
come
as
on.
well. I'm moving towards the party. Yeah.
Kitty.
I shout for Kere.
Yeah, I'm
all
getting
gather.
closer. I'm gonna see if the dragon responds in time.
I give Oliver a countdown if he's taking long.
I'm walking towards you. Yeah, I'm coming towards you. I just shout
Alright.
for that out and see if he responds.
So the real question is, who
I
rolls
grab all-
initiative first?
I grab Oliver and I.
Oh,
take
it's true.
him.
We gotta roll initiative. We can roll initiative
Okay, you
first.
teleport
Fuck
out.
you.
Okay.
Fuck no!
You're gone.
Fuck you! Damn it.
Yeah, I think
that's okay.
unless you
That's fair. That's completely fair. I just wanted the answer. That's all. That's fair.
Where do we
oh well.
land? That's where we land.
Fucking back in the dragon's territory. Well, that's good information. That's good information we have at least. We got some information out of it.
Maybe me delete the
I
dragon
think
because it's been
it-
skinned.
it was
Okay.
probably
No, I agree. It's just that's.
Hold on. I will scry on the fisherman.
Oh, is he gonna fucking die? I might not have been the best idea then. Can you? Oh yeah, you can scry and protect yourself. Nice.
I scry onto the fisherman.
It fails.
Oh no. We lead him to his death.
Okay. I sending him. Say, you gotta get out if you're still there. Me and the boys teleported out. Good luck.
You get some strange reply. Probably some words that don't really make much sense because the person that you've been sending to doesn't really understand the spell and is like just slightly frightened by the flying dragon, and you get like, dragon, what? Who are you? What's going on? I'm gonna die. That's like what you get back.
Yep. I guess I turned to the party and say, I think the fisherman died. Maybe Maybe we should just try to figure out how to make it to the astral plane. Try to figure out the spell for navigating it.
I think we should let Septima know about this as well.
Should we do what Svila told us and not hold this evil thing?
I agree
on
with
us?
that as well. We need to bind it, like put it someplace safe.
I can put it here.
She said she wanted to put it in a place lined with lead and that sort of stuff, right? And silver. But is there any place in here lined with lead and silver?
No, right. We need to get the lead and silver.
Lead and silver box
Like
in a place
box.
lined with more lead and silver, and then probably in a secure place from there. Which, I mean, you can put in the laboratory, right? That's Seal's laboratory, and just or your laboratory now, and just put in the treasure room, right? And then she said that was a secure place. We get a lead and silver box and put it in there.
Could work.
I really want to give it to somebody else as well, but
That could work.
okay.
I would like to keep Septima out of this though.
Why?
I don't trust her.
I'm at least gonna tell her about the dragon.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess we need to head back for now. Do you have a spell prepared for us? We can get back.
Yeah, we can teleport.
Okay, let's get back to the woods then and go from there.
Let's cry on it. And then do the thing.
Seems to be fine.
Yeah.
Do you have lasting breath and shit prepared too?
Oh, I
You
don't
can
have
just teleport. I
voice,
think
yeah.
you can just teleport us now, right? Because your weight capacity is high enough. Remember correctly? I remember we went over this at one point when we were fighting the mummy that your weight capacity was high enough that you could teleport us now, or something like along those lines. Let me check.
Yeah, I mean, the question is it ordinary high enough, or do you need to like drop gear?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. So it's 150. What is it? 150 pounds, 250 pounds, 150 pounds for each level of 10th. And what level are you?
550.
550. I weigh. I gotta do math again. 177 plus 166.
I'm like
I'm 343
100
total with everything. 343.5, I guess.
Ruben?
with my heavy armor, I'm like 160, 165. If Kitty's
That's
quite
508,
heavy.
508.5, and you just have a Kitty be in regular form, right?
Yeah, she's like
That's
a couple pounds. So
that's
like
like
100.
what 5? That's like 530 at most. Yeah, we have enough.
Yeah, but I don't know if I've never tested the platform for 550 pounds.
I just want to chill here a day. I'm fine with that too. It doesn't really matter much. It's just that
Kill here a day.
well, we have to if we have to get spells back, right?
You just put all your armors into extra dimensional.
Sure, that works. I'm fine with that as well.
Yeah,
Just
the
look at
problem
it
is
really
just I'm not sure how much the platform can hold.
quick. Sure, that works. Just put spell armor in there and then teleport over, and then that's like 100 pounds less.
And before teleporting, I'll cast Fly on Oliver and say that, try to have a little bit of upward flying motion going on.
Yeah, so I don't hit the ground, right?
You're probably gonna hit the ground, but then you can
Softer landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Alrighty,
Alrighty,
let's do it.
you poof back to here, and let's find out where you are. There you are. It is early afternoon.
you go find a troll here.
You guys want to find a troll? You guys can do that. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can find a troll, sure. It's either gonna be here or in the eastern woods, like these woods I mean.
Yeah.
Ruben should be able to find it easily enough, probably, right?
I point into direction and said, tell Oliver to fly that way, and then again, I mentioned door with someone, right?
Yeah, you can bring one person with you, I think, or something like that. Or it's weight or something.
I think it's weight, yeah.
500 pounds of non-living matter.
Or half that of living. And Ruben was
Yeah, half that of
165.
living. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Okay. I get
Yeah.
all our directions and then I grab onto Reuven and Dimension Door out of the plant thicket area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then me and Reuven spin around for a round.
I'll just meet back up with them, I guess. Find them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you dimension door Kitty too?
I can
Probably,
pick
yeah.
up Kitty. I can pick up Kitty if need be.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
forget her. I'll go and
Do
pick her
that.
back up. So I think so. Looking for a troll.
Yeah.
Which I guess, moving it's your job. It goes look for troll tracks. I guess. If we get all our shit
Yeah.
back on as well.
Now
Right.
I swap robes to robe of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can both track.
Mm-hmm. So, as you start wandering through the forest, the two of you give me perception checks.
We just need the blood of it, right? That's
Oh.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should be easy enough. There should be plenty of blood on a troll. Just kill it or put it down to 0, and then just bleed it from there.
Reuven, you find a set of tracks very soon after leaving. Unfortunately, the two of you, after seeing the tracks, with your combined knowledge, that's orcs. So, unless you want to follow a group of orcs here, you can
No.
continue wandering. And you wander a bit more.
Yeah.
And give me another set of perception checks.
Kira is probably out and about as well, hunting for trolls.
Hunting for trolls.
I imagine
Yeah.
you mean she's looking for troll tracks, not on her own.
Yeah, I think it's we're all somewhat together,
Okay.
somewhat spread out.
You're looking around for things.
I just don't want curated eye to a lone troll attack on her own.
As like evening approaches, Osma, you see the unmistakable marks, claw marks of trolls in a handful of trees here.
I
So
point that out.
Let's follow it.
How does this work? Do I need to make like a tracking thing?
yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, you see them. You can point them out. Reuven sees them as well. So both of you are tracking together here. So there's a combined check. Just quickly see how unlucky you are.
Just like roll a d20 and see if we roll low and then check the modifiers.
That is quite unlucky. And so...
You can fight like a dozen trolls.
Tracking. So this would be a... who of you has better wisdom?
Me, maybe? What's your wisdom, Reuven?
14.
What?
14.
Okay, Reuven has better. I'm 12.
Okay. So that means Reuven's gonna roll. We're going to use Reuven's wisdom for the roll. And then we have +2. This is not meaningful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9, and then 5. 6, 9, 3. So wisdom +3.
Or higher.
Okay. Mm, that's
The tracks are quite old. They're heading south. But you can make out where they're heading.
follow him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Quite old in this circumstance means like 2 days. But I mean, you're just wandering randomly through the forest anyway, so if you follow 2 days or 2-day-old tracks or not following tracks doesn't really make much of a difference, right? But as I said, night approaches, it's getting dark and you're maybe feeling a bit eepy here, so might want to go to sleep. Especially since Oliver can't see in the dark. The other two of you, not that much of an
Yeah, I'm
issue.
just-
But
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the dark and I'm tired. Maybe you go to sleep and find track him tomorrow. So can't be everywhere in the woods.
I can make my secure shelter.
yep.
Do it. Sleep. Get some troll blood tomorrow. If we don't get attacked by trolls in the night.
I empty out and clean some vials.
Good thing you have some free some potion vials that are empty.
Oh yeah, does it just consume the potion liquid? The
Um,
casting of locate or legend lore?
you have to destroy it in some ceremonious way, or it gets like used in some ceremonious way. So probably it's just no longer magical and derelict. So it's probably not very useful.
The way I would imagine is you pop open the cork, and then in the casting it kind of evaporates into fumes, and then you inhale
Yeah.
it.
That is like an easy solution for potions, but then again, if you were to offer a magic sword,
Yeah, it works a little bit different depending on the item.
yeah. So I'm just saying.
Either way,
It can't be just removing the magic, so it has to be more than just than removing the magic. So it also must be getting like destroyed, or basically destroyed in some way. So is the vial in which a potion is stored a necessary component of the potion? Oof.
I've seen, at least in Tombs of Scoria, they, which is canon rolling, Destiny put a fire-breathing potion into a wine bottle at some point.
Yeah, I see. Is the thing a necessary component?
Nar.
No.
Nar. Nar.
I mean, you have to eat the vial to get the potion. You gotta crunch on the glass to fully get the potion in your system.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm just
I
joking.
guess they. I mean, that's also a bit of a moot point, anyways. But you can have your potion vials. It's
Yes.
you have some sort of vial, anyways. So
Yeah, but potion vials are way cooler.
They're like spherical shaped.
There's two. Ruin has two potion vials for you that have ruined in healing pots in them.
Gross.
yeah.
Okay, we got our vials for troll blood now.
And
trolls on the morrow.
as Destiny wishes, you get woken up in the middle of the night from somebody bashing at the door.
Oh no, is it trolls? Who would have guessed?
Oh
I
my
mean-
god.
You have to find out if it's trolls or not. Something's
And
bashing at the door.
whose watch is it on? I don't think it. I'm fine with
Nobody's on watch here in your secure shelter.
Oh, I
don't
guess
think
it's
anyone
true,
even
yeah.
cares. Like,
All right, we wake up, get woken up. Wow. Grab our shit. We're rolling to initiative, I'm guessing.
I mean, it's two trolls. Like,
Do we just want to kill them? Do we just want to say we kill them and get the blood? Because
Yeah.
imagine we kill them and get the blood pretty
I mean,
easily.
I
I still
have
have
one-
I have 2 vials of acid on my person, I believe. Yeah, 2 acid vials.
Yeah. I mean, you
I have.
I think-
Ruin has one weird troll experiment he wants to do. DM.
sure. You have the
Um,
corpses of 2 trolls.
Ruin wants to have, or like, let one troll come back to 1 HP, and finish it off with uh, a psionic blast from.
Just out of curiosity,
Kirei.
you are you're using your magic bow, right?
Yes, Ruven is using his magic bow for the first time.
Okay. Then like something odd happens as you shoot your first arrow. A loud whistle sound like appears, like echoing through the dark.
Okay. That's unexpected. Ruven shoots another arrow.
Doesn't seem to happen on the second shot. You
Okay.
quickly deal with them. I just there's like this one loud sound that comes like on your first shot.
Okay. I will
You do
remember
your
that.
experiment. Kira sonic blasts the thing. Sure.
I wanted to see if trolls will regenerate from like ego death.
Apparently, they seem to be regenerating from psychic damage as well. Yeah, does
Okay.
not immediately
Thank you.
cease to regenerate as you let Kira blast it.
Okay.
Okay. Amazing.
Good to know for the future. All right, we get our troll blood. How much troll blood do you want?
2 potion thing.
All right. And we then kill it afterwards or burn it to death.
And what do you use to kill the things?
We
I have
have
24 oil flasks.
and also Ruben has like infinite fire from his flame blade, right? From his helm. Or is that not
Oh yeah,
enough?
we
Doesn't-
went over
doesn't it, like
this.
that's like
not-
flame blade.
that's
Oh, it's
like
not enough to
a
burn it. Okay.
temporary solution, not a.
Oh, I also have 28 pints of oil. I forgot I have my character sheet as well. We have a lot of oil. Okay.
You make a
I
large
have 14.
fire.
I have
and burn
14
them.
pounds of oil. Okay.
So
Yeah, we-
walking up in the middle of the night,
Ooh.
unfortunately, but troll
I could
things.
also disintegrate. Would that would probably work?
Yeah, but then you. I guess it's better if we eat it because we. I don't know,
Yeah.
either way. We need the
just-
blood anyway.
Yeah.
For the future, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that's not a bad idea to deal with them.
Mhm.
Alrighty, I think we head back to bed and fucking sleep the night away after dispatching of 2 trolls. Well, now we just need the light of Koska, the under his light, and we're done.
Yeah.
Which we can figure out later, but
Yeah. As I said, like you, unfortunately, you've been awoken in the middle of the night by trolls. You did some adventuring here, so the night is ruined.
Yeah.
Not
That's
much.
yeah, we're still gonna. I think we're still like sleeping the night, but probably not gonna spells,
Yeah,
right?
that's not no rest during the night. here.
Yeah, that's fine. We can still.
And
You worship tomorrow.
Yeah, you wake up the next morning and wander away. I think you don't have any phantom steeds prepared or anything like this, right?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so you.
No wait.
Yeah,
I have a
fantasy
phantom
this in
steed
your
on
thing.
my. I have a phantom steed on my thing.
We never cast it on the previous days.
Oh, we never cast it. So yeah, I do have it. So.
Alrighty, so just the LSS is gone. Teleport
And
gone.
teleport's
I can.
gone. Fly's gone as well.
teleports.
Fly's gone as well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Got it.
Probably some magic. Couple magic missiles are gone.
Yeah. So you get your phantom steed ready.
Are we heading to Barrios or?
One phantom steed and one polymorph. Yeah, okay, you have enough to do this. I get your shit together and get out of the forest and head over to barriers. So it's fine.
Do you want
Is
to
that
go
our
to
plan?
barriers?
I thought I wanted to tell Septimo about the dragon at the very least, and at least get more information about all the shit that we figured out.
Okay.
Like, see if she knows anything. At the very least, we can tell her about the Phylactery. We can tell her about the dragon, the orb thing that we have. We can tell her about the dragon that's being mind controlled. I feel like all that information is pertinent to tell her. At least
Okay.
get more information at the very
What
least.
dragon is mind controlling? What the fuck?
Well, well, not mind control, but it's like being obligated to the copper dragon, the bronze copper dragon. Felt like it was kind of obligated to try to kill us. That was my impression, at least, when it says "I don't want to hurt you" and it's flying towards us like in a threatening manner.
Seems kind of based.
Either way, we can tell her about it if she wants to deal. If she wants to do anything about it, she can. It's not our. It's something we probably can't deal with anyway without killing us.
Alrighty. So you head up to Septimus as hate.
She's gonna be like so pissed when she find out that this is what she turned us down for.
She is. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm still pissed that I wrote down the password. We never used it.
What password?
She was a password that she wanted us to use, and we haven't used it once.
Yeah, if you show up as like randomly
I
disfigured
see.
creatures,
Yeah, that's true. We haven't had to do that for a long time.
yeah, yeah. So you had to stay, knock on the door. You get like brought in, and brought to the secret meeting room, aka the room in the inner courtyard, and can chat with your favorite NPC.
True. Well, Septima, I guess the thing we found out was a bit bigger than we expected to start with. Which I guess we have news about dragons. We have news about the items that we found. Which one do you want to find out first?
News about dragons usually kind of boring, so.
Well, there was
items?
a coppery bronze dragon that was compelled and wanted to kill us. So on an island. I don't know if that's interesting at all. Not mind control, but just like physically compelled.
Sometimes I feel compelled to kill you, but I don't, so.
Either way, we found a phylactery and another item. We're not entirely sure what it is.
A what?
That's what Spila said it was. Assumed it was. Gesture to Usmar. I motion to Usmar to pull it. I don't know if we want to show it or not, but Spila told us to get it sealed away as quick as possible.
I think the less time it spends on this dimension, the better.
I nod, yeah. It was in the same place that I found that orb that I showed you before.
You know, that's kind of like meaningful information. That's
Yes, it's almost like we just figured. It's almost like we wanted to ask you about it, but you were busy with the luncheon.
I mean, if you had
Either
spoken
way,
the
we didn't know
magic
if it was- we
word,
didn't know it was
I
Phylactery at the time.
probably
We didn't
would
know it
have
was a Phylactery at the
interrupted.
time. We didn't know it was a Phylactery at the time.
Well, that is quite interesting.
And Usmar cast a legend lore on it and found some more information on it. If you wish to share, Usmar.
Fancy spells as well. What does the legend say?
Well, evidently it's part of some four-tuple.
Quintuple?
Quintuple?
A quintuple are 5 things.
Yeah, so four-tuple.
Quattro-tuple?
I don't think
A
quad-
quadruple.
Quadruple, there we go. Stupid shit.
You call any n-tuple a n-tuple. A four-tuple is a valid word.
Just say
It's a
so.
four-tuple.
Or maybe it's a quartet.
No.
No.
I don't know if we're arguing about some. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. This one included.
It's 1 of 4
wow.
equal parts.
Exactly. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Which, bit unusual, but okay.
Mhm.
And it does what?
Is
It seals away something. I shrugged.
Something? Or someone?
I
Or
have no
both?
idea.
Hold on. I pull out my my paper and then I read her the entire
Entire
thing.
poem. The riddle.
1 of 4 shards, sealing away the efforts of those who have too much sway. No knowledge remains on the material plane. for all they wished true, was purely arcane.
So, sounds a bit wizardy.
Very wizardy.
Mhm.
Checks out with liches. It seemed to be pretty
Does
wizardy.
indeed check out with liches. Although...
There also was, if this changes anything, a dragon defending the phylactery as well. In the same lair as where the dragon was.
the white dragon, right?
Yes, the white dragon. And I
Okay.
assume there's a dragon defending the other 3 as well.
One topic at a time. Okay, so phylactery, wish, okay, seal, sway, planes. I mean, if the arcane spirits have no idea what it is, I guess we're kind of out of luck, but those with too much sway, handful of things come to mind. Doesn't sound like a phylactery though.
That's what I was
You
saying.
you said it was, I know, but you said it had like, overwhelming necromancy, right? That it was radiated of?
It seems like a phylactery in other respects.
Did someone seal away their soul, but not for a lich purpose, but for something else?
I mean, technically speaking, Spieler sealed away her entire being.
But would that spell, is it spell a necromancy spell?
Looks at Usma.
I shake my head. So that's
I guess I'm just trying to get the details between what's your being and your soul, and how if they're if they're different or not. 'Cause, like, it seems to be like this is like a phylactery. This seems like the item we have is a phylactery in all but name, or it seems to act like a phylactery, but it's not a phylactery, or seem like a
Yeah.
phylactery at least.
you say act like a phylactery.
Well,
We
seem.
haven't actually
Seem.
seen it.
I meant seem like one. It seems like, well, I was misspoke.
That is odd. Although seemingly nobody has tried to murder you since.
No,
Apart
it's
from
been about
apparently
a
Dragon,
couple weeks. Been a couple weeks since then.
And nobody has tried to speak to you mysteriously in the middle of the night.
Not yet, at least. No. I look at Usmar and everyone.
No.
No weird things happening around you.
No, I don't think so.
I think there's always weird things happening around us, but
But nothing more than usual.
No suspicious amount of bats flapping around.
I don't think so. You would have noticed them.
Just guessing here. I mean, odd, but also
Very
interesting. I mean,
That arcane guy didn't seem too shocked about it.
Seemed a little shocked, but was not aware of it. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It seemed to just be like that made sense to him at some extent. Like, it checks out. But he was not aware of them.
I don't really think this guy cares about anything other than getting random stuff for random things. I can't really make much sense out of his business.
Oh well, he doesn't seem to be involved at all. That's all that matters.
It would be odd if he was involved. Phylacteries, 4 pieces. I mean, maybe if you got all 4 of them and put them in one place together, they might do something.
I'm just worried about whatever they sealed away. I
Yeah,
don't
I think-
know if it's a good or bad thing that they're sealing away.
Could probably do something, but
I don't. Yeah, I do agree with you with that. If we got all of them or did something with them, but don't know if it's a
maybe
good thing to
something
do.
bad. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Phylacteries and liches to one side. Mind control dragons. What did you say?
We went to one of the islands where a copper dragon or a copperish bronze dragon was spotted. We wanted to go there to talk to it to see if it knew anything about what was going on the island. And when we got there, I yelled out in Elven, "Hello, we're here to talk." And it called out again, "I don't want to hurt you," as it was flying towards us.
A copperish, bronzish dragon.
I saw it for a brief moment. It was one of those colors, coppery bronzish. That's how the gods described it to me. That would have looked like to me.
That is odd.
Does that make a big difference?
Me not being acquainted with a white dragon, it's one thing. Me not knowing about a other metallic dragon in,
How big was
I mean,
it actually? The
rather
dragon?
close proximity is odd.
How big was the dragon? Is it
Give
too
me
late to say that?
a
Ask that.
perception check.
Okay. Nah, I can't remember. Fuck. I didn't get a good look at it.
I mean, it was big.
That was okay. I guess here's the question: was it bigger or smaller than like Locking On? Or
Oh,
same, roughly the
smaller.
same size? Okay, so I'll say it was smaller than Locking On, and in relation to the white dragon, is it roughly the same size?
Oh, probably like somewhat even. No, Lacanon was bigger.
Yeah, Locking On was big. I'm more saying the white dragon that I bought.
The
Get a rough-
white
trying to get a rough idea.
dragon. The white dragon was smaller than that one.
Okay, I'll say it was, and the white dragon I think it was like 30 feet long or something is my guess. I think it was between like 30 and 40 feet long. If that.
Oh, the
like,
white
if that-
dragon was like 100 feet long total.
Oh, 100 feet long. Okay, I think it's a bit bigger than the white dragon that I saw, and that one was about 100 feet long. So I don't know if that helped you with anything.
I mean, it means it's at least decently aged. It's not a baby
does that make-
anymore. Not a
that make it-
juvenile.
Yeah, I don't know if that might seem to make it seem a bit stranger. That you don't know about it then.
That's what I said.
I was just agreeing with you.
You said you spoke in Elven to it,
Yes.
and what language did it reply?
In Elven, I believe. Wait, I don't remember actually looking back. Did it reply in Elven, guys?
I think so.
Okay.
Curious. And you think it was trying to attack you?
I believe so. I don't know why else would it say I don't want to hurt you as it's flying towards us in a manner like that.
No, because it doesn't want to scare you away and wants to talk with you. And is slightly bad-mannered or untrained in etiquette.
I guess.
I mean,
It's a possibility, I
if
guess.
I go somewhere and I have a threatening statue, I would also say, don't want to hurt you. When I approach people, I probably would say, hey, I'm just here to talk, because I'm kind of used to human communication, but if I weren't, I might actually say something stupid by accident.
Let's see. So maybe it's
It
just
said-
a stupid dragon? Stupid
It
automatic
said-
communication?
It definitely said, "Leave. I don't want to hurt you." And it came at us, to me, looking like it was going to attack us. Maybe
I mean, if it said
we are
leave
wrong, but
first, then that kind of clears up the possibility of an error. It's odd. I
The
mean,
thing that I
the lesser metallic dragons are kind of known for being a bit odd, but still.
DM, did she just say lesser metallic?
Yep, that's what she
She
just
did say
said.
that, yeah. But they're not usually unfriendly, I would say. I mean, I met one or two of them a long time ago, but it is odd that I do not know about their existence. Maybe I should check that out.
Give you directions. Southwest Island, Thanaton Island. Also, there's a oh, what's it called? I'm looking through my notes again. A white reflecting scaling dragon on the northeast island of Thon Island as well.
That is odd.
I don't know what kind of dragon that is, but Svila didn't know either. So, and I never saw it myself, and I've been there. But I believe there might be a fourth dragon as well in the swamps, just based off of the fact that all of the X's appear to be where dragons are. Three of the X's are where dragons are, so I imagine there's a fourth dragon in the swampy marshy area somewhere. No idea what that one might be though.
If it's swampy, marshy, then it's black. But
More just saying that it's like it's weird that there's a bunch of dragons in such close proximity to each other that just they're chilling, doing nothing except sitting near their phylactery things. Essentially, the last part is a bit of a skeptic thing. I'm not entirely sure there's other phylacteries there. Or those things. I point to the thing that or the phylactery like thing.
quite curious. Missing one of my brethren is a possibility. Missing a handful of them? Unlikely.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
In theory, it doesn't sound like a good thing. In praxis, sounds horrible.
Well, that's horrible.
I could get over the idea of one. I mean, it's even almost a bit insulting to call white dragons dragons, but still, let's go with it. But I could get over one of them being there, but many. That's definitely the wrong place.
Wrong place.
Yeah, don't think too much about it.
Okay.
I'm just shooting the shit here, but seems a bit like the powers that be going on over there. I have to look at some books, I think.
Would you mind sharing?
Yes, I would mind sharing my books.
Do it anyway.
You know how, like, 15 minutes ago I said sometimes I feel compelled to murder you and I don't? The compulsion. But I won't. No. Can you give me a few days? I have to look into some things. But before you leave, the orb. Do you need it? Can I have it?
No,
I don't even think we know what it does. Can you...
It's cold.
I think it's cool. I like it.
I mean, it definitely is cool.
Mhm.
It's freezing, I guess.
Chilling.
Chilling.
Can you at least tell us what it is if we're gonna give it to you, or if we're thinking about giving it to you?
It's an orb of cold. I mean, what more do you need?
Is that it?
I have no idea, but that's like my first guess.
I look at you, Smart. Do you want to share with her the legend lore on that as well?
I shake my head. If she's not willing to let me have a peek at her books, you know, there's no reason why she should be entitled to information we got through the sacrifice of magical items. It was unfair.
If you say so. I'm not going to read your diaries, but you don't get to read my diaries.
Why? You can read my diaries.
No. Why would anyone do that? It's like your private thoughts for yourself.
You read
Can't
other
imagine.
people's diaries before.
I mean, presume dead people, yeah, but you're still alive. If you
Don't
die,
act-
maybe if you
don't
die, I
act-
will read your diaries.
Don't act like you're beyond reading someone's diary.
I act however I want to act. And right now, I'm definitely beyond reading someone's diary if I know them personally and they are alive.
Are you two done arguing about diaries?
Excuse me, Mr. Divine Chosen Man.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to contribute to the conversation?
Not particular.
Thought so.
That's true.
Well, as I said, I need some time to get some things cleared in my mind. I have ideas, but I need to read up on some things. You staying
before
here?
Sure. I don't mind staying here.
No, we have to go
Where?
to Port Green and then Fun Island.
Why? We don't have the ingredients yet.
Yeah, we do.
We don't? We don't have Koskatar's lights. Unless you figure it out somehow. That, right? Don't we need that?
good luck, I guess.
Thank you.
So,
I guess before we split up entirely, I just had one thing to ask about the past people. I guess people of the old times. What do you know about the Preservator, the old chosen of Hanensuta, if anything?
I mean, pretentious.
Okay, I guess let me rephrase that. The reason I'm asking is he's the Death Knight Southeast.
Quite fitting, isn't it?
I have no idea, I guess, in a way. Not my
Preserved
place to
through
decide that.
time by being cursed to be preserved through time. It's poetic.
Tragic, I guess.
I mean, if
I,
you
I, either way, I don't know. I don't know how I feel
think it's
about it.
tragic. Yeah, he, you know. Bit of a stuck up, had this, I think, wizard friend,
Yes,
odd
Ningala.
person.
Sorry, who?
Ningalo. We got that from Spila.
Odd
Ningalo?
person.
Ningala the Wind Walker. And it's in the Harbor Book.
Did she also die in?
I have no idea. I don't think we know the fates of any of those people entirely.
I'm not assuming they died.
Died or became an undead knight or lich or something under the Death Knight's control. I have no idea. Could be dead as well.
Wait, has Spill talked more about Ningala?
She
Is it a
just
laboratory
mentioned.
somewhere?
I have no idea. She literally we literally just talked about it like a day ago or 2 days ago. So I have no
Oh.
idea. That's all I know about her. For them, I have no idea.
As I said, bit of an odd guy, slightly obsessed with, oddly enough, bit of a politic power person.
Interesting, I guess.
Don't really remember much more. It's been
No, yeah.
Not-
I was
not
just
too
wondering if there's anything
interesting.
that's. I was wondering if there's anything that's stuck out over the years. Trying to figure out trying to get the piece together as to why he betrayed everyone.
I would guess to save his own ass, although that backfired.
No idea.
Preservators have always been a bit odd people. Comes with the job, I guess.
I feel like we're all a little odd in our own way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask on the matter.
Well then, unless you want to trade some magic items to me, as in a certain cold orb, I think.
I guess what would you give us in return? Usmar? As I look toward Usmar, like, is there anything you want?
I turned away and started walking out.
Well, I tried Septima.
It's like a one-of-a-kind thing. I've never seen one before.
What is it? It's
Unfortunately.
just a cold. Is it literally just a cold orb? Is it just
I
an
mean,
orb that's cold?
Seems like it, doesn't it? It's cold. It's
I mean,
an
it
orb.
had a mysterious legend lore behind it. I'll whisper to her.
I assume so. I hope so. I mean, it's cool, you know. Who wouldn't want to have one of these things? Imagine what you could do. What funny things you could do.
Either way, well,
Put it on
we'll
top
tell you
of the
eventually,
castle,
probably.
and then snow rains over the town. Who knows what magic things you could do with this?
He'll tell you eventually. Just probably the next time you visit him, or we visit you.
There was this old wizard, a wizard of old times, who was experimenting with cold spheres, I think. Maybe. I imagine he would very much have enjoyed this thing. Unfortunate. If you manage to change his mind, I'm open for trade.
I'll try and poke and prod him a bit about it.
Alrighty, then good luck, I guess, on your journey, and I will find my fortune on mine.
Mhm.
Maybe we will meet in odd places sometime.
We haven't met outside of like 2 places total, or 3, I guess. We haven't met outside the city. I guess that'd be interesting in itself.
Must have been a coincidence. It hasn't, but must have been. Alrighty, then
Anyway, bye bye.
good luck.
Thank you.
Stay alive. Don't get
You as
eaten
well.
by bats. She waves as you leave.
I'll wave back at her.
Humans.
What? I guess I'll meet back up with the group. I don't know where Ruben was in that whole thing.
Standing awkwardly in the corner.
In the middle between us.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to? I guess do we
Yep.
just want to stay here a few days and just see what she finds out, and then discover, see if we can look more into anything. Seems like that's a good, not a terrible idea.
I want to go
We're
to
gonna-
Low Bay.
You guys, why? I guess, why? I'm fine with it. I'm just curious as to why.
I want to go meet Hancock. I want to go meet. I want to go meet a thing in the forest.
What's the thing in the forest?
Thing in the forest. Kind of like Ruben has his Aria thing.
I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just that. Okay. Do you want me to stay here and just pick up on meet with Septima? And you guys can go meet with Hancock and do your thing in the forest, and meet back up. I'll meet back up in a day or 2.
I shrug. Sure. Whatever you prefer.
Maybe I can go talk to Narina about that thing, but I don't know. Might be a bit too much of a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll think about it.
Do we still want to? Do we still want to try and seal the evil thing, or are we just gonna keep
don't
it
even know.
on us?
I don't even know if it's an evil thing anymore. I guess let me handle it. I guess let's get to let's get to a private place. Let me actually handle it to see if it's evil or not. I haven't actually tested that yet.
Doesn't your thing just detect for like evil thoughts?
I have. We can try it out. I think it might. I have no idea. We can try it out at the very least and see if it does.
Most
Like
likely
everything,
an
right?
item would not have thoughts, but
But I can touch it like physically is what I mean, and do it as well to see if that has any like strong emotions to it tied to it.
okay.
I mean, just like I actually haven't touched it yet technically.
Okay.
So you,
I'll touch it, detect handle and detect evil on it. That's
where do you go to?
That's true.
Yes.
Where do I want to go?
Honeypot
To?
is a
Like
pretty safe and secure place, right?
Sure, I'm fine with that.
You've only ever once been
Accosted there.
I think you've never been visited in the Barriers honeypot by any mysterious figures, right? It's always ever
I
been
don't think so. No, it's only been in like Port Bream, right?
Slow Bay and
And Low
Port
Bay,
Bream.
and Low Bay and
Yeah.
Port Bream, yeah.
Hmm.
And Terrega, I think, as well. Yeah,
Oh.
Port Bream was the one where you got like when you were like when you came back and you got like yeah. I think it's literally been everywhere but Port Barrios and Camp Vidovich.
Sure. You head to the honeypot. You get the big room, and
I handle the Phylactery.
yeah, you actually don't want to.
It's that bad? Okay.
No, you just don't. You actually look at it and like as you think of it and like want to pull it out of it's yeah. You can if you really want to, but like, do you really want to? Do you really need to? I mean, it's a phylactery. It's definitionally evil.
I guess at that point, like those sort of thoughts, I'm like, I guess like, can someone else? I guess like Usmo, can you pull it out and detect evil on it? I don't really want to touch it.
I don't have detect evil prepared.
No, I can detect evil on is what I mean. I just want you to pull it out. You don't want to touch it.
Doesn't your one of your rods allow to detect?
Oh, it's true.
Oh,
we have the
sure.
rod of alertness. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess River can hold it. We'll both detect evil at it. I guess.
What?
Because
Why
so
would you make
imagine.
Ruben hold it if you're not even willing to hold it yourself?
Well, I mean, fine. I'll hold it.
I take it
I
out
want
of the
to.
bag and toss it to Oliver. Catch.
Catch it. My dex is not my good stat.
Yeah, you catch it and put it on the table in front of you.
Yeah, it's like I just instinctually do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll detect evil at it.
Yeah, I mean, you detect evil intent.
Intent, yeah.
It clearly is not planning to murder you at this point in time, so does not really have
Okay.
intent here.
I guess I can detect evil at it.
Yeah,
I'll detect good. Is it good?
doesn't seem to be good. No,
Detect evil?
doesn't seem to be evil.
Okay.
I say. Not really
Do we
seeing evil.
detect alignment on the thing? I don't remember what the staff has on it or the rod.
Rod of alertness.
Oh, it does have detect alignment on it.
Well, if it's not evil or good,
Yeah, we can just confirm it.
detect alignment.
Yeah, doesn't seem too aligned.
Okay. That's interesting.
Who said that we need to worry about holding it? It was just Spielen.
Yeah, she said that we don't want it to be like out and about, probably.
She doesn't know much about necromancy. I think this school gets a bad rap. I think it's magic. School of magic just as anything else.
I'll let Near hear you say that. She's gonna break up with you.
Doesn't Nier cast necromancy spells?
I don't think she's raising undead and
Nope.
undead zombies and like. But
That's
I
not
could be
the
mistaken.
entirety of the necromantic school.
What else is there then? Isn't that literally the managing the undead, like necromancy,
No, necromancy is just this study of
controlling the
life.
undead?
No, it's
Not the etymology of it.
Arrow of Bone is a necromancy spell.
Yeah, it has to do with death.
Yeah, I mean, it has to do with life and death.
Fireball has to do with death, but
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't think we should have such strong preconceived notions.
If you say so, I'll keep my strong preconceived notions. I haven't had anything but negative experience with undead.
Feign Death is a necromancy spell. I saw that on the necromancer's book.
Okay.
That's not like a harmful spell.
Just because they're not all harmful doesn't mean it doesn't lead to a bad path.
I'm pretty sure there's some sort of necromantic spell that uses troll blood as a spell component that helps you rejuvenate or regenerate HP or something. It can be used for good.
If you say so.
I have one small idea.
mm-hmm.
With the phylactery on the table still,
Mm-hmm.
I'll summon Kirei and
Mhm.
blast the life detection at it.
Ooh.
What's that?
I mean, roll me a hit.
It's a psionics thing.
Right. Let's roll it.
What was it, a D20 or something?
D20. We need a 13 or higher.
Do it.
Nope.
Can you just spam that, or is there like a limit to it?
I
Can
have
spam
5.
it.
You
Yeah,
can or
okay.
can't. Oh, just I guess spam it, add into it, just see how many times
Okay.
it takes. I mean, if you
I
want to do
have
it.
five slots. First is
That's
a
a
fail.
1.
Second is a fail. Third, success.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be alive.
Okay.
And a good call though. I like the idea. Good idea.
I just go onto the Imperial plane, drop it there, and then.
Wouldn't it just come back immediately?
Why?
Would it come back when the spell ends, or does it not? I mean, I don't think leaving it anywhere away from the. If we're keeping it, we're keeping it. I don't think just abandon it somewhere is a good idea.
Disintegrate it.
That doesn't seem like a good idea either. We don't know what it's sealing. I'm fine with destroying it if we know what it's sealing and we can deal with it. That's the problem. We don't know what it's sealing.
Shove it inside a troll and cast flesh to stone.
Why? Why? I thought you wanted to keep it. Why do you want to get rid of it now?
That would be a permanent get rid of it.
No, I'm just. Why can't we just keep it in the bag of holding like a lead lined box or something? A lead and silver lined box. Is that the same thing?
Mm.
And also.
Oh,
it would be
can you get that crafted here in Barrios?
Sure. If you give me some money and I can do it. I don't have any money on my person at the moment.
Uh,
I don't know how much it'll cost, but probably maybe like 1,000 gold. Maybe I'm saying bulk like the high end. I just want to give me some more. I can.
I'll give you 100 flat.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Just figure it out.
Okay, I'll do that.
100 flat, a lot.
That's 1,000 gold. Yeah.
But I mean, for our money skills, is that still a lot?
I mean, I have like 35,000 gold on my shares, and you have like triple that. So I think that's a lot. We have a lot of money. That's like nothing. It's like 1% of our money total.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the gems.
Yeah, which we haven't sold yet at all. So we have lots of money still. Lots of like liquid objects.
I haven't written down all the money. We have at least 63k in gems.
Oh god, yeah, we have plenty of money then for make a box then.
Make a box out of gems.
Mm.
We should have made a box out of the dragon scales.
Okay,
I
but
know.
now all of this shenanigans with phylacteries is done. I need to do some important work. And I take out my crystal ball and scry on Hancock.
How well do you know Hancock?
Pretty well. I'm sending him multiple times. I've seen him a lot. I've seen him at his worst.
Well, sending is
Have you seen him at his best?
very simple.
What is it? It's at least pictured.
No, it's at least person known slightly,
Yes, I
I
know
think.
slightly, yeah.
So it's 85%.
Yeah, you
That's
wrote
roll
81,
high.
so that's why I was checking.
Oh, I see.
You want me to roll?
What if he's on another plane though?
No, you see him, yeah? He is walking through the forest.
He's surrounded by other people?
No, he has his carrier backpack on. He's carrying things.
Okay. I project self like 12 meters away from him.
He screams and throws a rock at
No, I project self behind him. So
you.
that
You already
I
failed. He screams and
What?
throws a rock at you.
Roll
What?
to hit.
He rolled to him.
Roll to hit.
Oh shit.
Only needs to roll a 10. Roll a 16.
Oh god.
He poof.
Oh.
Good thing you have 2 projectiles.
Yeah. I will sending him. And I say, please do not throw a rock that fucks up my spell. I just want to speak. And I think I can do a second
Go away! Leave me alone!
2 times a day. So I thought I would scry on him again.
He's running.
I project self. I scream, Hancock, wait, it's me, Osmar, your friend.
Go away!
Okay. I stop the thing. And I say, okay. It doesn't seem that Hancock is a big fan of magical communication. I will have to go meet him in person.
Okay.
Uh,
I guess you can kill that and the thing in the low bay woods at the same.
Yeah.
I guess you can kill that and the thing in the low bay woods at the same time.
No, not fine. I'm cool with heading alone. Ruben, do you want to stay here or do you want to come?
I'll come with you. Sure.
Okay. You don't have to if you don't feel like it.
No, I'm okay with you.
Okay.
He
Wait.
smiles.
We head out. Phantom Steed, Polymorph.
The next day, you mean?
Why the next day?
It's like this evening right now.
Yeah, you. Phantom Steed polymorphed into barriers today.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And Oliver stays in barriers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to I get the box made and everything. I get the box commission and everything like that, and talk to Septima in a few days.
Alrighty, and the two of you can.
I guess I would have let her know that I would have stayed like where I'm staying, where I'm going to stay for the evening, so she can contact me if she wants to.
Yeah. So the two of you will take like 2 days to get to Lubei. Like 1 full day of travel and then 1 more day to get there.
Mm-hmm. But I want to go look for the fairy dragon.
Yeah.
All the way to Lubei.
Where do you look for the fairy dragon?
Well, now I can just. Now that I have my robe of eyes, it should be a lot easier.
I mean, it is a 1-foot creature in a giant forest.
Mm-hmm.
You have
I was
to
able
look
to
for...
find it. I was able to find it before with using detect invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just do the same thing as I did that time. I tell Ruben this might take a couple of days.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of go around looking for chaos where things are going crazy, and Robofi is polymorphed into. I'll probably be. I will invest myself and be a fairy dragon as well.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. So Reuven is getting left behind. Reuven is chilling somewhere in the forest.
You want to spend time in the forest, whatever you want. But yeah, I'm not.
Sure.
Already.
Yeah.
I guess if you're invisible, I can't stay with you. But Ruben's around.
He's invisible and flying. And zooming through the forest, so. Day 1, you don't find a fairy dragon.
Okay.
Day 2, you don't find a fairy dragon.
So I find Hancock.
Like, where do you think, where you're looking for the fairy dragon?
In like this area between Lonnie and Bow Bay. I'm staying in like this area-ish.
Mm-hmm.
This area. Within this area.
Mm-hmm. Neither on day 1 nor day 2 do you see Hancock.
Okay.
You continue looking?
Yeah. I'll end the day always in Lonnie or Lonnie.
Okay. Day 3, no fairy dragon. Day 4. Oddly enough, you see a group of 3 centaurs. Somewhere around here.
Oh, this is not normal centaur area, right?
No.
Not my problem. I don't care.
But no fairy dragon. And roll me a d20. As you flying, as it gets towards evening and you're heading back to Lonnie, you see a shimmer of light coming from somewhere in the forest. Like somewhere around here.
What kind of a shimmer? Is it like a glass or mirror or like a lantern light or like
Clearly firelight, either lantern, torch, small
Okay.
campfire.
I'll go investigate it.
It is a human male.
Not Hancock.
No, doesn't seem like Hancock.
Does he have a tent?
Yes,
Okay.
and also a carrier backpack.
Carrier backpack. Okay. Yeah. I'll since I'm a tiny invisible fairy dragon, can I just perch myself on like a tree and sleep there?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll try to do that.
Hmm?
So that if this guy gets ganked, I'll wake up to the ganking.
You wake up next morning.
Okay. I have to
That
go
is
down the tree and repair spells.
2, 3, 4. This is day 5 of just like doing nothing. Reuven, what you doing? Like, yeah, Osma has left you behind in the forest.
I'll send in Reuven at the end of each day.
Okay. But still, is there something Reuven wants to do, or are you just hanging around?
He will go and visit his old friends, the centaurs, see how they're doing. Other than that, he'll just be hanging around.
Okay. So you wander over to the other side of the forest.
Yeah.
Centaurs are doing fine. Nothing interesting. Centaur problems. Some people are hunting
Great to hear.
where they shouldn't be.
How dare they?
Yeah.
Function on the centaur's land.
Hunting more than they should be. Like they
I
just
see.
humans, stupid, don't understand balance of nature.
A person needs to come into play.
You have to kick them in the head from time to time. But that's what the centaur's job is. Day 5, no fairy dragon.
Damn. Wish it was easier when I was a level 3 wizard. Well, I keep at it.
Day 6, no fairy dragon.
I'm determined.
No fairy dragon on day 7.
I'll flex out to Oliver and communicate my stuff
I
and
have
say
no
that
idea where I'm at this point in time, so
I say it's probably gonna take a bit longer than expected.
give you a thumbs up.
And yeah, I continue determined to find this
I mean,
fairy dragon.
Oliver, you are trying to get a custom
Trying to get a
made
box made.
box
like
that
lead
needs-
silver. It's 6
Yeah.
inches thick. I'm trying to get it. I'm like, is this enough for like a down payment on it? I don't know how much it's gonna cost, etc. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just like
you
doing
are-
random shit and like just mark project cells into the conversation I have with it when I'm doing this thing.
Yeah. But it's going to take some time to get things done here.
Yeah.
Day 8, no fairy dragon.
No Hancock either.
Give me D20.
Also go ask town if Hancock's been here.
Hancock lives in... I knew if he lived in Lani or Loni, then it would be cool, but I don't think I'm 100% sure on it. No.
I think Lonnie. That's the place I tried.
I mean, you clearly know where he lives because you ruined his house before, but...
Lanny. He lives in Lanny.
In Lani, okay. Yeah. So you Go to Lenny. He is home, so if you want to ruin his house again.
Nice. I'll go in Osmar form.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go knock on his door.
Who's there?
Osmar? We met
Osma, go
a,
away.
we met a couple of years ago, I think.
I do not want to talk with you. Go
Why?
away. Because you are the devil.
What do you mean?
You have brought bad things to me.
What kind of things?
Bad
I come,
things. Go
I come
away.
bearing, I come bearing gifts. 100 gold for
I
your
do
time.
not want to have your gifts.
Sir, 100 gold for your time.
The
please.
last gift you left me was a broken door.
I
Go away.
compensated you for it.
Go away.
I
Go
give
away.
you 100.
Go away.
Hancock, you know if I leave now, I'm just gonna come here again in the night. Don't you think it's just better if we talk? Hug it out. No answer. I go around and do I hear like moving inside the house?
No. Silence.
I walk away so that I can see both entrances.
Mm-hmm. So you spend a day looking at Hancock's house instead of searching for a dragon?
But I stay there for like 5 minutes, and then I guess I'll go to the back entrance. There are like a lot of people around.
No, it's like Lani is a small town. There's not many people around. Everybody's
Yeah.
kind of busy
I guess
trying to
knock on the,
survive.
I guess knock on the door.
Why are you such a horrible person? Yeah, you cast knock on the door and the door flies open. You see like this line of salt on the ground.
Line of salt. Okay, I step in, close the door behind me.
You hear the front door opening and the pitter patter of somebody running.
Okay. I I open the back door, close it, and I cast invisibility on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I go walk around town looking for Hancock.
Mm-hmm. 50 minutes, you don't see him.
I'll just chill at his house. Or not like in, but nearby.
Mm-hmm. Hour goes by. No Hancock.
Yeah. I'll wait 1 more hour.
No Hancock.
Okay. I will. I will walk some distance away, so kind of hopefully far from everything. And I'll pull out my crystal ball and scry on Hancock.
Mm-hmm. He's kneeling in front of a altar of some kind.
Oh my god, for 2 hours? Okay. Then I'll stop the scry. And I'll send in Hancock. Bro, stop praying. The gods don't hear you. Just chat. Come chat.
No reply.
Mm-hmm. Well, I scroll on him again.
Ooh, you fail.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, why does he make this so hard?
I don't even know what he's making so hard. You torturing him, he's making it hard for you to torture him. Yeah.
Not torturing. I'm just
No.
chilling.
Yeah.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Let's just say if Oliver were to check for evil intents right now, he would definitely find evil intents on you.
No, I don't have any evil intent. I just want to chat.
When you just drove
Broke
a
into his
man
house.
away from his home, broke into. That's like definitionally evil intents here.
No, because it's not about if it's a good or evil action. It's about the intent. My intent is I just want to chat.
Okay, so you're just
Yeah.
evil though. There we go. There's evil. Then.
There's no evil intent.
It's no evil intent because all his intent is evil.
I just wanted to like cut this piece of meat out of him. Like I did not want to murder him.
Well,
Maybe Usmar is literally psychotic then. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Uzma has fully lost it.
no, because he has the answers.
Okay, so Usmar is definitely psychotic. We think Hancock has the answer to anything.
So I cast Ascending and I cast a
Oh,
Project
wow.
Self. Okay, that's fine. I'll just see, this is what I need Gias for.
He also like the
Unfortunate.
most evil spell in the book. I feel like.
True.
I think it's like by far one of the more insidious spells. Forcing someone to do something against their will. They have no. They have to perform or else they die.
Yeah, but if you
Hashtag.
Hashtag wizard things.
but if you make them do a
Hashtag
good thing-
enchantment is worse than.
Yeah, I'd argue that
True.
probably. I'd argue that. I'd agree with that. Depends on your perspective, but you can argue it for sure. Yeah, consensual necromancy is better than unconsensual enchantment.
Okay, Hancock has literally fucking lost it. So I will give up on trying to communicate with Hancock and instead resume my fairy dragon searching.
No fairy dragon on this day.
Oh my days.
No fairy dragon the next day. It's been 10 days.
That's fine. I'm committed.
No fairy dragon the next day.
That's fine.
No fairy dragon the next day.
That's fine.
Give me a perception check. After searching for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days. So on your 14th day of searching for the fairy dragon, as you finish your spell casting in the morning and start to fly, you see like this weird shimmering over there in the tree. And as you
Weird
check it out a
shimmering.
bit, yeah, like something is odd there. And as you check it out, you see like this tiny fairy dragon creature like curled up, like curled into this wedge between like a branch and the trunk of the tree, like just sleeping.
Okay. I'll go. I'll go chill on a tree next to it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll softly say, hopefully in its native language, "Hello, Mister."
Mm-hmm.
Still asleep.
The fairy dragon immediately like looks up, looks around,
I wave.
and are you invisible?
Yeah, but I imagine it sees me still. That's the assumption I'm working with.
Ah. It looks up, looks around, and then sees you.
I wave kindly. Hello?
Give me a fairy dragon charisma check. Just
Charisma
roll a
plus
d20
10.
and you want to roll like an 18 or higher.
What? Okay, wait. Advantage for the fact that I got Hancock to escape his house.
That's mischievous, yeah. Okay.
Yes. Bam. Bam. No.
No. You don't read the fairy dragon very well, and it seems to be doing something. You don't quite understand what it is.
No, I fly away.
Comes.
Don't breath weapon me.
I mean, it's like 15 feet away from you on a different tree.
I said don't breath weapon me.
The fairy dragon like bobs and weaves a bit, and then like hovers in the air in front of you, and then says, "Who are you?"
We met a long time ago.
You are a prankster. You are trying to do something. No. You are a fake. You are not real.
What do you mean not real? I'm real. I'm right here.
You look real. You speak real, but you are not real.
I'm real. What do you mean not real?
No. You are a cheat.
Maybe a little bit. But that's okay. A little bit of cheating.
No.
What?
It's not good. A real prank is real. It's not cheated.
What's the... What? I don't know what that means. I think it's real. If it's not real, then how can it affect the world?
No. Illusions are not pranks. They are silly. Illusions are for those of small minds.
But you also use invisibility. Invisibility is illusion. You have small mind.
I do not use invisibility to play tricks.
I don't
I
use
use invisibility to stay alive.
illusions to play tricks.
You are not what you seem to be. That is a trick. That's an illusion.
I fly on the ground, then I polymorph into myself.
You are, but a human.
Mhm.
A silly one at that.
I'm the best human.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do you know Hancock? Hancock is my friend.
Mm. Why would you be friends with Hancock?
I like Hancock. I think Hancock is funny.
Ooh, he's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not by choice, but he still is.
Yesterday, I tried to go talk to him, but he didn't want to talk to me. He
Actually,
ran
that
up.
was... Are you lying on purpose? It
What?
was 6 days ago, but...
Oh, 6 days ago. A week ago, I went to talk. I tried to talk to Hancock, but he didn't want to talk to me. He ran away.
Neither does he want to talk with large hedgehogs.
Sometimes I send Hancock dreams. Sometimes I send Hancock messages, but he never appreciates them.
I sometimes make him think that he is way closer to something than he is.
What? Is that not an illusion?
No.
How can you make him think that?
By tricking his senses.
Mm.
Slash, actually, changing reality. It's fun.
Mm. Do you know a lot of people that walk through the woods other than Hancock?
Mm,
Do you
some
know
people.
the centaurs?
They are not funny.
Yeah. Do you ever try to play pranks on the centaurs?
No, they're not funny. They always think everything is serious.
I think Hancock thinks things are serious.
I don't think so. I think he is funny.
Hey, look, I found this thing. And then I pull out Phylactery. There was some maybe there was some old human who died and put his soul into this thing. Mm, maybe it's dangerous to the world.
Maybe. You want to know?
Mm-hmm. Are
Put
you?
it. Put it here.
Yeah, I give him the Phylactery.
Go away.
What? Why?
I need space.
Okay. I give him space.
And he starts dancing around and doing some weird things.
Mm.
10 minutes go by, he's still doing weird things and dancing around.
That's fine. I'm just looking out so there isn't any surprise predators.
30 minutes go by
That's fine.
till he fairy dragon stops doing what he's doing, and then he giggles to himself and says, no, it's not dangerous.
Really?
No,
Mm.
it is a key. Keys are not dangerous.
Mm. Key. A key to what?
I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe something funny?
Maybe. Are you old?
Maybe.
Do you have gray hair? Like old
I
humans?
have black wings.
Mm.
That's not gray hair.
No. So now that I did something for you, you have to do something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have something funny?
Can you learn spells the same way human wizards can?
I don't know how humans wizards learn spells.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
But I do not think that there are spells that you know that I do not know, that I would want to know.
Well, there's a spell that I made myself.
Is it funny?
I think so. It's like
What does it do?
it's like the big hedgehog spell, but instead of making one hedgehog big, you can make many hedgehog big at the same time.
Can it also make many hedgehogs speak?
No,
Then it's not funny.
your one spell makes it speak and makes it grow.
Maybe?
That's so cool. Where did you learn your spells?
I make them up.
That makes sense. I do that sometimes.
Sometimes
Do
I
you?
think, you know what would be funny? A spell that makes the hedgehog big. And then I make the hedgehog big.
Do you ever get bored here in the woods? Maybe not enough people or something?
Oh, there's funny people here.
Okay. Do you visit the little town inside the forest often?
No.
Are those people not funny?
No.
Mm.
Silly bird people. Not funny.
Mm.
Many weird people in this town. Very not funny. They take themselves very serious.
I know. Do you have any monies like this? And I pull out some gold pieces.
I don't hear anything. Give me a moment. I have to find a solution. My headphones just died.
Oh no!
See, we learned about the phylactery.
Honestly, yeah, this is well beyond what I was expecting. I was so like, this is not going to be worth it. It's already worth it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my!
Pistol. Oh yeah, what happened?
Sorry, there's
Oh no,
there's
sorry,
my
it's the last little
keyboard.
bit. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's an ancient thing. It should know a lot of stuff.
It's a
True, you should
key.
kill it. You should kill it and burn
That's
its ashes.
I think it has. I think it has like literally 99% magic resistance.
You know what? Just fire 100 magic missiles at it.
And then one will
Just
hit.
take out your +5 dagger.
True, and just slash at it. Or it might die in like 1 or 2 hits.
No, this is my favorite
so
character
tiny.
in the game.
More than Hancock.
Yeah, I mean, his entire purpose is to just annoy people. That's based.
I gotcha. Oh well. You know what? But you could get a cool scroll or something.
Problem solved.
Yep. I can hear you again. Where did I jump out?
I think I
Oh, I don't remember either.
Learning
Oh, no,
spells,
I
spell learning.
remember. I pulled out some gold pieces
Uh-huh.
and I asked him if he has any of these.
Mm, I have some of these.
Um, Humans very like these.
Mm-hmm. You sometimes leave them behind if you scare them.
Have you ever leave the gold pieces for the humans to pick up? That sounds funny, I think.
You have to find a good place for them to find them, but then you
Yeah.
already have to know where they are, and when you already know where they are, then why would you need them to find them?
Mm, I don't know. Maybe maybe if you had a lot of them and you put them somewhere, when you summon the Earth Golem,
Mm-hmm.
you could see if the humans would run away or if they would run to the coins. You could do experimenting.
Hmm.
Some of them care about it a lot.
Hmm.
Hey, I know.
Mm-hmm.
What if instead of a coin, I give you this and I pull out a very fancy looking sapphire?
Mm.
Mm, I'm trying to look if I can find the list. I didn't yet put them on my sheet. This is 10 grand. So uh one that's worth 2 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll say this is very nice and I think mm, for a human to earn this they would have to work maybe their entire life. So maybe because maybe if you know that they would value this thing very much, it could make them make some funny decisions. And
It
it doesn't
looks
weigh Mhm.
nice.
And it doesn't weigh you down too much.
I can. I like it.
Mm-hmm. A fair trade.
The beginning of a fair trade.
What do you mean the beginning?
I can't eat it.
You want something to eat?
Do you have some pastries?
No. Do you want me to? I could go get some pastries.
Some fruits?
No, I only have dried fruit.
What fruits?
I started pulling out some rations. I don't know what they have. Probably dried apples or something. But I'm very good at cooking. You should try some of my cooking sometime.
Can you cook now?
No, I don't have the ingredients.
What ingredients do you need?
Well, it depends on what I would cook. Do you eat meat?
No, doesn't taste good.
Only pastries and fruits?
Fruits, fruit pastries.
I could make you an apple pie. Have you had apple pie? But I don't have the stuff for that. I'd have to go back to my hometown.
Mm. Mm. I take 3 plum and the fancy stone.
3 plum. Maybe I can go buy some plums.
No, you have dried plums in your rations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Like hovers over to you and with his feet like grabs the things from you and hovers away a bit and then says, "Thank you."
Thank you. Do you know about dragons?
They're not funny.
Or not?
They think they're very special, but they're not funny.
Do you think humans are more funny?
Humans don't think that they are so special. Makes them funny.
What about humans, dwarves, elves? Which one is the funniest?
Humans. Elves also think they're very special.
I
Also not
agree.
funny. And dwarfs, they don't appreciate things. Also not funny.
Do you want to see some other magic items I have?
Do you have funny magic items? Or do you only have silly magic items?
I think I might have some funny magic items, but mostly silly magic items.
Then no.
Okay. Okay. Well, it was great talking to you. And I think I hope Hancock is still coming. He seems more spooked every day. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't die of a heart attack.
Hancock is a strong human. That's why he's funny.
Do you have a name?
Of course. Everybody has a name.
What's your name?
It's a secret.
Why is it a secret?
Knowing someone's name gives you power over them. That's why it's a
Really?
secret.
Okay.
Never tell anyone your name unless you're very certain that they are kind.
I'm kind.
I don't know. You tried to trick me. You lied to me. It's not kind.
What do you mean? I didn't lie.
You came here trying to be something you're not.
It's
To catch me
easier.
off guard.
It's
That's a
easier.
lie.
It's easier to fly in the or navigate the forest if you can fly.
Birds can fly.
Not as good.
Bees can fly.
Bees are too small.
Pixies can fly.
I've never seen a pixie. Is there pixies in this forest?
Of course. There's many creatures in this forest.
Really? But that's not. I don't think I have the time to find a pixie. But I I thank you for the trade. I like trades.
I like fun. I like fun trades.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna go. I told my friends I would go speak to them soon again, so I will have to go like, fulfill my promise. But maybe we will see some time again in the future.
Maybe we will. Maybe we will not.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye bye.
Goodbye.
And I will polymorph into a hedgehog and walk away.
You hear the giggling behind you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't grow in size.
And well, I may get out of the woods, and then I will try and project self to Ruben and say, okay, I met the fairy dragon, and my work here is done. We can head back to Oliver. Meet me at Lanny, I guess. If I project myself, maybe we can communicate better. And if Ruben is more north, then maybe we can meet in this Nolly town or something.
Yeah. You meet back up, get your shit together, head back to Barriers.
Mm-hmm.
Takes you 2 more days to get back.
If the time I had left over, DM, Ruben spend some time making arrows. That's the.
Yeah.
Make some more
Not an
Ruben
issue.
arrows. Yeah.
You can make many arrows. You have
2 weeks or
9
something.
days to make arrows.
Okay, I'll deal with that off screen.
And Oliver in Barrios, you try
In
to
the
commission your box.
Yeah, I'm trying to commission the box, and then I assume meet back up with Septima if she gets her shit done in time.
Getting the box, there's like the major issue is getting enough lead.
We're gonna not be able to get it here done here.
Not immediately. It's going to take some time.
Okay, I'll tell Usmar that at some point then. As we project self like earlier on, that it might be better if we go to Camp Vinovich and get it made.
Okay.
We might have the materials on hand. It'll just be faster probably. I don't think time seems to be of the essence a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, the time delay between Camp Vidovich and Barrios is like 5 days or so. It's going to take like a month and a half, probably.
Oh, okay. It's just 5 days. Not a big deal then. Okay, never mind then. How much will it cost?
Just say it costs 1,000 gold and like ignore the rest.
Perfect.
Don't make
Yeah,
it too complicated.
Yeah, I'll just mark off the 100 I'll give him the 100 platinum and get a receipt or something.
You probably need like
See.
3-4 days to get like the things all done. So that is the 2nd week of June. That's going to be done the end of July.
Sounds good. Okay.
And Septima will talk to you. She comes up with a conspiracy.
Oh shit. He's just like me, for real. I was gonna look at conspiracies too.
The conspiracy she comes up with is that the dragons aren't really dragons.
I guess I don't laugh. I don't laugh at that, but I'm like, it's like, what do you mean they're not dragons? Like they're polymorphed into dragons, or?
Yes, exactly. There is a very powerful spell that has the ability to change creatures into other creatures. It is very powerful. It is definitely not a common spell, but that's the only explanation she has for what's going on.
So are these just innocent people that have been polymorphed into a dragon, and they're just guarding the Phylactery thing?
Innocent people might be a strong word here, but
I guess they're just, I don't know what I'm not sure entirely what they are in this process. But they're not dragons, is the case.
that is her guess. Like in her mind, like she tried to come up with explanations why she would not know about them existing, and there's not no good explanations. That's kind of her thing. To like, she doesn't explain why, but it's kind of her thing. Knowing things is her thing, and also knowing about dragons is her thing for some reason. And it makes no sense. Like, either she would have known about it, or the other dragon would have, like, that does not make sense that they have not been in contact at all. At least
Like,
for the presumed somewhat metallic dragon. For the white dragon, that's like kind of a blip on the radar that just goes unnoticed because of the lack of intelligence on the creature. They are kind of stupid morons, and you don't really want to have to do with them.
But the metallic one, it makes zero sense why she would know about it. Especially for how long it's been alive for. I see. Okay. Well, that complicates things a bit. I don't know if that makes it less or more complicated. Makes things less or more complicated.
For her, it's less complicated. If that's
for us,
true.
It's more complicated. For us, it's more complicated, I guess. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll just wait and keep going with the commissioning stuff until the boys arrive back in town.
Yep.
Inform them what happened, what Setsuma told us, or told me.
Yep. Takes like a week or so before they come back. But all of you meet back up. It's the end of June as Reuven rides into town on his phantom steed, accompanied by a cat and a parrot.
Yeah.
Alright, we can have parrots now because we went to that weird island.
So true.
Cool parrot creatures.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'll let
where? Where was the parrots?
the island with the mist dragon on it. I think is that one?
Oh
I
yeah.
believe it's that one, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has
that's the only place
parrots.
I can think of.
Yeah.
Wait. Since I, as a parrot, I have the vocal cords or whatever the fuck of a parrot, but my brain, does that mean that I can speak normally? Because the creature is physically capable of making the noises.
Yeah, you can, like, you're quite adapted. Like, that is a very vocally adept type of parrot, so you have the ability to create noise if you train it a bit. Should work.
I yapped the entire way there so that I learned to speak in
Mhm.
parrot form. Hello. My name is Osmar. That's what parrots sound like.
Probably. Yeah.
We
So
love it.
the three of you together.
Yeah. This is a good
So
spot
the
to end.
box is taking time.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna
Good
take a
spot.
month or so.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a month of the box is done. Pretty much. End of July.
Well, I shared the happy news with the clan that it's probably not dangerous.
Do you know that?
I talked to a guy.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I talked to the thing that I polymorph into most of the time.
The weird butterfly thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A random thing in the woods told you it's not dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
What is it then? It's not dangerous.
Mm-hmm. It's not dangerous.
Is that all
I
we
think
know?
I think he said that it's some sort of key.
I
I
guess
mean, I
that
guess that
makes
kind of
sense.
makes sense. It's one of 4 shards sealing away something, so I guess you could also see it as a key. Like it's a key that locks something away that it could be opened back up.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't seem that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like a dangerous thing. He said,
Maybe the
which
keys
I think it
themselves
makes
aren't
sense.
dangerous, but the thing that it's sealing away could be dangerous.
I
That's
feel like
I
if
don't
it
know.
was a Phylactery with a lich's soul, it would probably radiate evil. So I think
Yeah,
it
so it's
makes
probably
sense.
not a phylactery then. It's just something similar. I don't know, or something akin to it.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
we need to be super worried.
well, I already have a commission, so we might as well put it inside.
Yeah, but I don't think.
Not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah, we don't need to put it as like a. We get demoted from the immediately needs a solution status to something that we have that is curious.
Sure, I guess. Fine with me. If it's not dangerous, then that's fine.
Mhm.
Nice. Where do we want to go to from here? We have. I don't know if the. I don't know what we want to call these things now, but the not phylacteries. I don't know if we want to go after them. That seems like an extraordinarily potentially dangerous thing.
Mm-hmm. I
Also,
think
the dragons are probably not dragons according to Septima. They're like shit. There's polymorphs in the dragons, and then permanently, like the powerful arcane spell to turn them into dragons.
I think making it to the astral plane libraries is probably going to be our biggest thing.
But how do we get there? We need to get there. We need to accomplish that spell that we don't know how to do yet.
Mm-hmm. But we're only missing the ink squid, which I think I should be able to get. And then we need to figure out what Cascatar's light means. We could go have another look at the um place, because there was some moon symbolism there.
That's exactly what I said before, but you said that wasn't going to work.
I know, and I did say that it wasn't going to work, but maybe if I had another look at it.
You can try.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We might as well get on the way on the
Ultimately, none of us have actually seen this thing, right? None of us actually seen this description of a moon.
Wait, actually, have I seen it in my memory? It's like I've seen it before. There's been some of those memories at night, right?
One person noticed a moon in a memory, like when all of you were in the memory chamber.
I see. Hyperbolic memory chamber.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't remember who though.
Wait, was the moon in the
When we I like the little spirit things that sent us into the memory thing, I think.
when the guys got killed by their weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys got killed by the
Yeah.
Khazarian Order people. Yeah. I don't see. Yeah, so I guess
There
we
was
saw.
one
We
of
saw
you
one of us knows
who-
what a moon looks like. I don't remember who.
I feel like I remember what a moon looks like.
No, I'm thinking like one of us specifically saw it, and then like we just translated it to everyone else.
Yeah, I feel like
So,
I feel like I saw it.
sure, I don't mind.
I just have this feeling.
It wasn't in check, so
Potentially, probably. We can look back and see if it matters. If
Was
not, we can just.
the did Spila's plant growth laboratory have some moon-like thing, or was that just like sunlight or something?
I think it had sunlight. 'Cause it had like the perm.
there was like one one unsolved magic light that you don't know why it was there, what it is, over the stone altar, the broken altar.
I guess we can ask her if we're curious about it before we leave, or you can message her or something.
Was
Yeah, some magic light.
I don't remember what the astral plane thing looked like. Is that actually a valid option?
Let me see if I have it on my notes. It was like a silver plate thing. That's all I remember.
Was it emanating light?
Let's see. I'm looking through.
I don't.
Symbol
I
inlaid.
think it was
Nothing.
a silver
Symbol
plate.
inlaid into the silver plate on the dais. That's all I wrote down. I don't know. I didn't write down what the symbol was. I don't think we asked what it was specifically. I think we just assumed it was Koskatar.
Yeah. No, that was on the astral plane.
Yes, this is after. Yes, this is after into the astral plane.
You
It was
found,
inside. That was on the dais thing. Yeah, on the dais.
Yeah.
And that's all. That's the thing you put your your blade into or whatever to open and close the door. I think as well.
Was there like a slot for the blade to go into, or did
Nope.
it just
Yeah,
went
kinda
into the thing?
Yeah.
So maybe it is a pop. I was thinking like if there's like a slot for the blade to fit into, then it's like a weird place to mix ingredients. But if there's not, then maybe. But I don't know. Under his light, it feels like a location shouldn't matter as long as it's like a full moon or something. That's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, we can't have a full moon.
Yeah, but maybe on the astral
We need like a
plane.
We need like a pseudonym or like a
Like
pseudonym
what is
for it.
the idea of a full moon? Maybe that is just.
I have no idea.
Maybe that just is the symbol.
Maybe
That's
you
the
believe it hard
plan.
enough.
Hmm. Maybe you just need time
Using a
travel.
level 2 spell, Moon Glow. There you go, easy peasy. Cast Moon Glow. Learn the Moon Glow and cast a spell on it.
Is that a
On it,
wizard
and then
spell?
It is a wizard spell. Yeah, it's like a level 2. It's like a really shitty light spell.
For real?
Yeah, it's like I don't remember what book it's in. I just remember like somebody in one of Neil's campaigns had it. It, was,
It's
it
like a
literally just
shadow
it literally just
wizard
like
spell.
yeah. It literally like just gives moonlight pretty much in like a minute per level. I don't know what book it's in though.
Spells and magic.
Yeah, it's a moon rune. It might be that one. Yeah,
Wizard spells by school.
that one. No, it's a different one.
Shadow. Control F moon. There's no.
I think
moon
it's like
It
some
might be like a complete wizard book or something
Neil
like that.
Neil spell.
Or it might be in like one of those like random splat books that just like never got made into the main books. Something like that. I definitely saw somebody play it, or use it, but it might just be a Neil spell as well. I know there's a sunlight spell. I don't know if there's a fucking.
Wait, is there
spell.
no waves in this world?
Waves?
Yeah, on the ocean.
Oh, there's waves.
So that's
Moon glow. It is.
Wait, aren't waves in
from
the real
Wizard
world
Spell
caused by-
Compendium.
the gravitational pull of the moon.
The
Or is
moon,
that
the
a myth?
sun, the other objects in the sky, the wind. There's many options for waves.
Wait, really? I thought there were what are waves?
The tides are very much caused by the moon.
Commonly caused by the wind.
Yeah, there's a 5th level
Waves,
pre-spell called Moonbeam.
conference.
None of us have access to.
Oh, I didn't know that the sun also pulls. I guess it makes sense.
That's why
Yes,
we
there
have different sizes of tides, depending on how the moon and the sun align and shit.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there were Moonbeam wasn't on that scroll we got, was it?
So I just
assume
need to learn reverse gravity. And then, I don't know. What did Spila say about under his lights? Did she just say that was like the moon? Fucking loser.
Yeah, the thing about I'm reading Moonbeam right now. It does say the light is exactly the same as Moonlight. So if we could actually have that spell, that'd be really nice. But it's a pre-spell.
Moonbeam.
It's a level 5 pre-spell. So I don't think we have access to it.
Does Nier have access to it?
I don't know if she's level. I don't know if she's high enough level for it.
What level do you need to be?
9.
There's
I don't
a
think it's
third
far.
level spell. There's a third level spell called Starshine.
We need Moon though, I think. Unfortunately. Does Starshine actually say something about Moon? I did not read it at all.
No, it's just something else.
Softly illuminated areas if we're exposed into a night sky filled with stars. Close. I actually don't even know if she has the sphere as well. I don't even know if she has the sphere as well, the sun sphere. I don't know what her spheres are like.
Spells and magic. There's Moon Rune is a spells and magic spell.
Yeah, but it's only like it's like the rune. The moon rune is like a rune that appears like, underneath moonlight.
Yeah.
Not doesn't have anything to do with moons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we're going for the literal interpretation, it has to be under moonlight. We might be a little bit fucked.
So we just gotta start reading up some poetry.
Maybe you just gotta make a metaphorical interpretation, or just shine a flashlight off of the silver inlay and have that be his light.
Wait, does on Koibu's thing, if you just look at all spells, does it not specify if it's a wizard or priest spell? On
No,
spells
it doesn't.
Nope.
Why?
You have to because he has a category for like wizard and priest spells.
You
Yeah,
have to
but
click
why
on
wouldn't
all
it say-
wizard.
Yeah, but why wouldn't it say on it?
Because Neil paid someone like $10 to organize this whole thing. I wish I was. I'm being a
It
bit
doesn't-
hyperbolic, but he did just like pay someone to do this for him.
It seems like Moonlight is the perfect spell. I mean, Moonbeam.
Yeah, it is. It's just I don't know
Yeah.
if I don't know if we know anyone that has the Sun Sphere that's high enough level.
Does Nier have Sunsphere?
Nope.
Why?
She's probably the highest level priest we have.
Oh, that's the only moon spell in the game.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, there's Moonglow, that is a first level wizard spell, but like nobody knows about it, so
Exactly. Yeah, it's a lost time.
I can't find it on any of the spell sheets.
yeah, it is a wizard's spell compendium spell.
Okay.
Was
it's
used
from
by Arrakis.
Oh, there we go.
Wizard's
Well-
Handbook.
No, it's like Complete Wizard's Handbook. Complete Wizard's Spell Compendium is like a different book entirely. It's like literally every spell from every book compiled into one book.
Wait, is it somewhere? Wait, what book?
It's
was
somewhere
it in?
aside from Purple Worm.
It's a wizard's spell compendium. That's where
Oh.
it comes from.
Wizard's Spell Compendium. And
It's
also,
like 1,000.
just
It's like
because,
1,000 pages of spells.
What the fuck?
Seems like we'll have to just try the silver plate.
Might be the best idea, unless we want to spend a lot of time researching a moon spell that we don't know anything about. We don't know anything about.
Well, I would argue that a moon spell probably just wouldn't work here if there's no moon.
I would agree with that. Yeah, especially because like we're kind of if we're gonna artificially do it, we might as well just do it in the astral plane.
Yeah.
So yeah, unless we can get literally the moonbeam spell, which that would literally be moonlight. I don't think we can do it.
Well, I just think the moonbeam spell probably wouldn't exist if the.
Well, no, the spell exists. It's just that we just probably no one can cast it at this point in time. I mean, or it could also not exist as well. It might not, if the moon doesn't exist, it might not
Just
work.
need to figure out some poetic interpretation.
That's up to you, Mr. Wizardman.
There's the most,
Yeah.
the most poetic interpretation.
What?
Be
Okay,
bask in
so-
his light and like metaphorical speaking. I don't know.
Or, to moon someone.
Oh God, fucking Christ. That sounds like you're gonna get smited down if you do that. But,
Yeah.
God. Or maybe he's like so fucking chill with it. It'd be like, that's funny. I'll give it to
It
you.
was Kaskatar like the god of death or something.
God of destruction, I
God
think.
of destruction, yeah.
So what if we just kill a bunch of fucking people?
That doesn't necessarily sound like. I don't know what the. I don't know. I don't think any of us have enough ethos or knowledge about the God of destruction to know like
Oh
what sort
my
of destruction he
God.
likes.
I just figured it out.
What?
I mean, because I don't know if this spells, because it's, I don't know if it counts. I think it feels like it. If you
Sure,
have
then
like
do
a
it then.
ceiling, okay, if you have like a complete pitch black area, and then you have a ceiling, and then you disintegrate the ceiling, it's literally light coming from destruction.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't. But there's no light coming from this. But there's no like stars or anything, so there's no light coming out.
What?
Or there's no like moon or anything, so there's no light coming through it.
No, it could even be during the day. We have a place where
That sounds like
go
that sounds like the
at
opposite
grade.
of the moon. That sounds like the opposite of the moon is during the day.
yeah, it has nothing to do with the moon, but it's lights that come through destruction.
Sure, if you want to do it, pop off. It's just that
You
might
go
ruin your
raid
spellbook.
like a village and set it on fire.
I
use
don't
the
think any of us. I
fire
don't think
of
any of
the-
us are gonna be okay with
the
destroying a
fire.
fucking village for this.
It doesn't have to be humans.
Oh yeah, let's just destroy some elves. Sure, fuck it. Destroy an elven village. Burn the forest down.
I like my idea.
Based.
Look, they didn't help us. We're not gonna help them. Okay,
Um,
we're not smoking the bear. Okay, we're not gonna. We don't stop forest fires.
And then if it fails, it's fine. Then we can just gather all the spell components again and try again.
Isn't that like -1 spellbook every time you do this though?
I think I'm probably gonna burn all my spell books. I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah. The problem is you can't only do like once you do that once, you're gonna start burning magic items or something, right?
What do you mean?
Because you can only if you burn all your spellbooks in the first go and it fails, then you have to start burning your most prized possession afterwards.
What? No, I would just after I burn my spell books, obviously I'm gonna make new spell books.
Okay, so okay, never mind then.
I'm not gonna like permanently lose access to all spells.
I have no idea. I don't know how burning spellbooks work. I've never burned
I would
spellbooks
at least
before.
burn the spell books that have my most prized spells on them.
You would or wouldn't?
I would.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Then
don't know if
yeah.
I would burn spell books that have like level 1, 2, 3 spells. I don't know if I care that much. I feel like 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's the shit I care about. Also, those are the ones that fucked up on my Excel sheet, so then I can just delete the cells and don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
So works out.
I mean, either way, it seems like it's a little risky if we're just going YOLO in the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I'm like trying to make sure we get all the ingredients
But I
right. 'Cause
think-
otherwise, like we're YOLO, it might be a little fucked.
But I think we have a plan set for next session.
Yeah, I think so. Just fucking YOLO the ingredients and see if it works. Go from there.
Alrighty.
Do we have a plan? If it doesn't work, do we have a plan? Or do we want to work that out during the week? Is it just like go do it the Death Knight afterwards?
We'll
and then
figure out a
put some-
plan in the
then
meantime.
we'll
I
kill
guess-
another dragon.
I guess if we don't do if we fail with this thing, I would propose we just put a pin in it and do it the Death Knight, because otherwise we're gonna spend like it's gonna be a fucking goose chase trying to get all the shit together again.
I mean, I have 2 things of troll blood. I have a bunch of fucking teeth. And
I'm just saying if it doesn't if we burn through all our resources for the thing, it doesn't work, then we can put a pin on it for now. I'm fine with doing it until then.
I think we have at least 2 attempts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have 2 attempts to do it, and if both, I'm saying I don't think it's likely, but if both fail, then we put a pin in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Alrighty. Well then,
Okay.
That's it for today.
We did it. We
Didn't
we
get
found out that it's a
acid
phylactery,
blasted.
but not a phylactery. Oh, is it acid? Is that what the dragon does? More you know.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, he told us. He told us.
Yeah, he's a nice
I don't
dragon.
really care.
Didn't immediately
Sure, he's
eat
a
you.
nice. No, he's not a
Wait.
real dragon. Okay.
Copper dragons do acid?
Apparently. If I remember correctly, they're all mirrored, like in the metallic and chromatic dragons are mirrored, like
And
golden.
Is it black ones also do acid?
Hmm.
I don't know. I think so.
And we said that windshield protects against that bullshit.
Your... Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I just need
I don't
to
think we know that
character
in
know.
characters. Yeah, we
Yeah,
was gonna figure
I
that
don't
out in
know
character.
in
We was gonna talk to Septima and be like, "Yo, what a copper dragon? How do we kill a copper dragon?" nothing ominous about asking about that.
Okay.
We did it.
Alrighty. Well done. Thanks for playing. We'll meet again next
Thank
week.
you.
Until then, stay alive. Don't get eaten by bats.
What?
Try my best.
Ooh. Yeah. We'll try.
So it's a real
I'll just get eaten
problem,
by
okay?
roaches instead,
Mm-hmm.
or rats or whatever. Another vampiric thing.
Alright. Bats,
Good-
rats. So
good
everything's the same.
Yeah, good to know.
Gute Nacht. Bye bye.
Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye.